Shahu, give
Hello,
me
world.
a recap of last session.
My character, Shahu, the underage-looking, human-looking person,
Yeah.
has gone into a magic shop and had all his magical effects on him be dispelled because of anti-magic protection. Gone into a fit, traded some items in, uh, found his drunk friend in the tavern, merchant, made him even more drunk, had to carry the passed out friend to a place, and then went on to shady underground town catacombs to get an ID license.
Okay, you're currently there and you're kind of writing down everything. What do you write down on the paper?
Name, travels, feather. Age 18. Race, human. Occupation, adventuring tradesman. Relation, reason of stay, blank. Specialist in calligraphy, cartography, medicine. Mage type, or magic type. Eldritch Knight. Items, blank. That means no visible weapons. Intent, trading, visiting friends. Location of stay, any tavern.
Okay, good. Have that noted down. And let's see how well she does on your picture. How do you want it to look? Like you?
That, like, a clean me.
Like clean you. So, what do you mean by clean? Drug
Uh,
free or insanity free?
uh,
Or smudge free?
smudged and charred coal and, nothing burned. Clean.
So prestidigitation Shahu, yes.
Yes.
Let's see how well she does. Not her finest work. As all,
As long as I'm recognizable.
yes, you're recognizable, but it is a little glitchy. You see, you've seen a bunch of the kind of almost illusory images moving before, right?
Mm.
You see it basically should be perfectly looped, but at some point it basically jumps. It does like a jump cut in it. It's not perfect, it's good enough. As long as somebody's not gonna look like straight down on it for a minute, they're not gonna notice it. It also only lasts for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what we accepted then.
Yeah, and you gave her the curious charm of yours.
Mm-hmm. Say, lady,
She looks here.
what what should I use as an excuse when they see that picture for too long?
She shrugs.
Oh, okay.
She, without words, basically walks over, hands you the ID, right, and shows it to you, and kind of taps you on the head twice.
What's that for?
She looks at you and she says, "Good boy."
Ah.
She smiles.
It frowns. Like, what? Okay. Thank you, lady.
She waves.
Yeah. Uh, you're not alone. Staying in this
She looks away.
cabin.
You can roll me an insight check.
You're not feeling lonely here in this catacomb. Inside. Where is it? Roll 14.
You, on her look, it's just like as you say you're alone, right? Her face says no without a singular word. Like she's looking away, like thinkingly.
Ah. How many voices do you have in your head?
She holds out a 1.
Okay, just making sure.
She looks really confused at you, and she says, well, is that a usual question for you?"
No, but
She
this
raises both
isn't
eyebrows.
this isn't a usual place for people to meet either.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just curious on what kind of people run these businesses.
Isn't it my business is none of yours.
Yeah, none of my
Now,
concern. Yes,
shush. Got what you
I'm
need.
sorry.
Get out.
I'm leaving. All right, fine. Just make a conversation.
She looks at you with a weird, wide-eyed stare.
Jeez.
6 charisma.
I
It's
hope
just
I'm
like
not.
she doesn't manage to talk to people very long. You feel like it.
Hope I'm just misinterpreting words.
Misinterpreting.
Yeah, misunderstanding people.
Also a
Not
possibility.
not actually being verbally attacked.
Also a possibility. But yeah, what do you do? As you see the solid brick wall behind you,
Knocks on them.
you fall through it.
I knock on it, not my
Yeah, the
head
moment
or
you touch it,
feet.
you get sucked into it.
Okay. Weird. Teleports?
Well, you're on the other side of a brick wall in a corridor.
I will just go back from where I came from.
You make it way back to the letter. You see
And check out the other fork, because I'm curious.
the last fork that you didn't go to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll me a perception check as you go through it.
I want to be. Nah, I don't need to be quiet. There's no reason to. 10.
Okay. Just draw the underground map for that section here. Go. You made your way back and you made it throughout the very last one. Um, you don't spot anything odd. It's just a normal corridor.
Is there a dead end?
No, it just goes on.
Very long time.
Oh yeah.
I'll ask about it later. Leave from the ladder. Hoping
Okay,
no one spots me coming out.
you turn around, right? As
Mm-hmm.
you kind of turn tail and walk towards the letter. You will certainly hear something behind you. Almost like a
Who's there?
scraping.
What's that?
You this kind of
Invisible. Invisible guards?
you turn
Wait.
around
Direction from where?
behind
Ladder?
you as you turn around.
Oh.
No, further down the corridor.
Crouches down.
It's not Skyrim.
He still crouches down.
Okay, you crouch. You are
Not stealthing, I'm just crouching.
yeah. I'm getting it. You are crouching on the ground.
Yes, and looking down the corridor with my ear to the ground. Because
With your
something is
ear to the
scraping.
ground, you look throughout the corridor. Roll me another perception check. What'd you get? It must have been the wind.
Damn. Must have been steel wind. Turns around to ladder.
As you turn around, you hear the scraping again. Metal against stone. You hear
Stop it. It's hideous. That sound.
You
Can
turn
you
around, you see nothing.
can you not sharpen your weapon against the walls?
Nothing moves.
Fine. Guess I'll ignore it. Goes to ladder.
As you turn around, you
Shut up.
you hear and coming closer.
Shu, getting really curious and annoyed, turns to the sound and sprints down the hallway.
Roll me
With
an
the shield
athletics check.
raised. Shield in front of my face, like waiting for something to come flying into
So
my
you
eye.
run into whatever is coming.
Yeah, shield bash style.
Okay.
But I will try to look.
Why is my alarm clock going off? Give me a bloody moment.
It's odd.
Why are you existing?
Odd.
Yeah, it's taunting me. See, I came closer to hit it. So alarm clock works in the morning. It just casts taunting ability on you. Okay, as you're charging forward, let me roll that opposed. You run into something, very heavy. Yes.
That's tough. Looks over shield.
Picture holder. You would spot this creature. Only takes you a
Hey,
moment to realize as you lie prone, there's this kind of wicked purple going on, and a bunch of red blades that were scraping against the walls.
hey, friend, you lost?
As basically you and it fall prone, you both take some damage.
Don't tell me I dealt bludgeoning to myself.
Oh yeah, you did.
What the fuck? Need a cushion behind that shield.
Yes. 7 bludgeoning damage to the both of you.
No, not 7, 14. To myself.
Chu managed to hurt himself yet again. I hurt myself today. But as you and the creature both fumble throughout the entirety of this kind of stoner and underground, well, cobblestone floor, you scrape a bunch of your elbows and a little bit of your chin as you see the creature turn its head around as you ran into its back. Right? As it twists its head 180 degrees around. It stares at you.
Shehu says in abyssal. You lost, friend.
It looks at you, but it doesn't answer.
Tries in common.
You speak common at it. You see it the kind of almost purple stitches glow up, and you would hear a rattling sound. Like a tick, 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 tick. Almost like a clock.
Says it in Elvish once again.
Okay, you speak at it at a bunch of time, and you see nothing really changes. But as the ticking starts to speed up, you feel how it moves. Ever so slightly, almost mechanically, very rapid and rigid.
I will try to stand up.
So does it.
I take the what's called retreat.
No, it's disengage.
Right. Disengage action.
Okay, roll initiative.
My turn.
So roll. Oh yeah, you go first. It's still a attack of opportunity. An 18 to AC. Shoo. Tabri. Travel's feathers. Travel's feather. Hello. Did he die? Are the others here? Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
On. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Shoo. I assume an 18 beats your AC. Okay. Guess there is no answer. As he just disconnected. Oh, come on. Why? Okay, let me wait for this.
Gross.
Okay, an 18 beats your AC as you feel sharp claws the moment you turn around, enter your back. You take 10 slashing damage and 12 acid damage. Also, your movement speed is 0.
Okay.
As you feel this kind of sharp sting down your back, you almost feel a liquid going through your veins. It feels like slick and heavy.
I don't have mines.
Well, your innards. Your inner darkness. The core of your unlife, whatever.
Okay.
Biology. It's your turn.
God damn it. Next time I'll run with a spearhead.
Still hear this ticking.
So I can't move.
Your movement speed is 0.
Now I thought of casting something before that would have helped now, but forgot. Contingency, freedom of movement. That's what I wanted to prepare.
Ooh.
Too late.
Doesn't help you against Sentinel.
Okay. There's no way for me to know its HP, is there?
Hmm?
There's no way for me to evaluate how much HP.
It has.
Yeah.
You can roll me an investigation, but that would require an action.
I will do that.
Okay, use your action to investigate. Roll
13.
an investigation.
Did not go into commands?
No.
Fuck. It was 13.
Didn't see it. Where these?
I used beyond. Just didn't put it into Discord.
Give Beyond
Discord's
a moment.
weird. I don't know.
Come on, Beyond 20. Don't be a bitch.
Where's the log? There.
Different channel, maybe?
Odd.
Roll it again.
Oh.
Well, that use every.
It's 15.
Okay, you can assume it's a good piece above like 50 or 100, somewhere there.
50, 100.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You kind of look at it and feel at it, right? As you bonked into it, and you realize that it's like a metallic kind of creature. Seems to be resilient against at least physical attacks. You don't know about how it's dealing with magic yet. You haven't interacted with it.
Bullshit. Weird bullshit.
Your turn. Bonus
Yeah, well,
action. Anything?
let me find that bonus action spell. I forgot I have reaction shield. Never used it in my life.
Bold move.
Just because
Shit,
never had
nah,
access to it.
I use my first level specials for different shit. I can spare the hit points.
Okay, well, I end my turn.
Okay, your turn ends. You see the creature erupt in this kind of low purple hue. You see it kind of almost fumes. Does a 22 hit?
Maybe not if I use shield. Wait. Shield plus 5.
Okay, so what's AC?
I have 23.
Okay, the attack misses you as you see it basically enter a. Well, it goes faster. You wouldn't call it a rage of sorts, but it definitely moves a lot more vicious and fast. You can place your faint barrier just in between as it kind of scrapes almost at your belly. As you basically have to pull your belly in, so it's so very close. It's gonna roll in a second attack though. And it also scrapes against the barrier. Your turn.
My belly hair. Can I move?
Yes,
Is it within? Yes, it is within melee range.
correct.
I would ask friend or foe, but you don't talk in common. I'll use grease
Grease, where?
underneath me.
Underneath you.
Centered on me.
Okay, both of you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Um,
21.
Dex. Net 20.
Okay, I assume both of you make it.
My spell save is 22.
Okay, so you succeed. It fails. It goes prone.
Mm-hmm. Now I will find Misty Step and look at.
You cast a spell?
No. I will find if I have it. Because I have too many spells on my list.
Okay.
Why do I not see it? Swear. Misty. Ah, from my scepter thing. Oh, section.
Okay, as you try to cast, it will try to hit you.
Okay.
Gonna be a straight roll, and that's a 22. 21. Sorry. As it
Shield is still active.
yes, shield is still active, so it barely misses you as you misty step.
Yeah, to the ladder.
You misty step to the letter. You're out.
Damn, that was fast.
You see the purple hue disappear behind you as you see it fade in darkness. You still hear the scraping.
Scraping.
Yes.
Taught me once. Shame on you. Taught me twice. I'll fucking kill you. Another time. No.
Someday I'm coming back for that one.
I've got things to do. I'm busy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
rock.
a small little thing that is just hidden somewhere in the fucking darkness. You'd climb out as you find the kind of stone patterned, um, well, kind of drape on the ground and ladder hatch.
Mhm.
You make
Try
your way out.
to hide the entrance as best as I can.
Yeah, you're covered up.
ID I have. Missions plenty. Where to go next? The prison I shall.
Okay. You're coming to Tabletop Simulator to, move your
Yeah, just
token.
watch the stream.
Yes, but I have things to do on the side. You gonna move your bloody token.
Man,
Yes.
Careful, Shahu. He's asking you to participate. Next thing, he's gonna ask more of you.
I've
People
never
used
had.
to be there all the time, and now it's just gonna be like, nah, I'm just rather watching the stream. It's just like, oh, screw you. You're playing your fucking character. Because I ain't walking your character for you.
I never had use for it outside of combat. It's like, yeah, I'm going there. You don't need me to move it.
Yeah, sometimes it's theory of mind, that's fine, but when there's an actual map present, it matters where you're standing.
Appreciate your work, yes.
Isn't it hard?
Yes, it is hard on my laptop.
Whiny bitch. Sorry, but there's nothing else to say to that.
yes,
But
yes, my laptop is a whiny bitch. She has a loud fan.
you and the laptop. You got that in
Yours is a
common?
whiny bitch. Mine doesn't even exist.
If I have to move my token, I'll move it my way.
Yes. Break dancing through the streets. Roll me a performance check. Go. Roll it.
Let's see how successful you are.
Where's my
Do
token?
it.
Do it.
20.
Yeah, you are. The guard's not even stopping you.
I'm dancing between the strings.
Cha-cha roll smooth.
Some people might even throw you a copper or something.
Wings and just a two finger salute to the Kenku.
Unluckily, people are more annoyed at your breakdancing than just like amazed, but you get some eye stares. Definitely pull attention, more so from the guards that immediately move in front of the gate and just like stop you as you bump into their hands.
Greetings, I'm not a child, I just look like it. Here's my ID. There's a friend I want to visit.
Mm.
He's small and looks like a crow.
Small and looks like a. Okay, yeah, sure. He takes your ID as he lets you in.
Takes it or just looks at it?
No, he takes it.
Okay. Weird customs the elves have.
The gate
That I
lowers
know
behind
of.
you.
Wait, did I never have an ID as a servant?
You never had.
Damn.
Never needed one. Always had
True.
paperwork to credify.
Yeah, asks the receptionist what cell number. Small
Down
one.
there. You see, well, there's the same floor pattern of this kind of flower with a blue and the crosses going on. You see a bunch of guards playing cards, eating some here and there, and just chatting away. You realize this is like the place where they kind of take their breaks of sorts, or one of the places they do.
Hmm.
But yeah, you see this kind of very large stone tower with the kind of green shingles on top and the kind of tip. You see the blue rim and a big double door of blue kind of, well, wood inlay. You make your way towards it.
I squint at it and think, does that feel like anti-magic? Sure hope not.
You...
Where's the receptionist? Behind the door or
Yes.
outside? Can I see him within speaking range?
You can shout inside, but yeah, you need to shout. I see a bunch of talk going through the tower as it's really noisy.
So this door with the blue rim.
Yes.
So
My descriptions might not be on point today. I'm very tired already, but it's fine.
I'm just
Probably got me
scared
as creative as
of
yours.
anti-magic.
You can roll me an Arcana check to find out.
Yeah, before I cast unholy magic around you. 7.
No clue.
Does anti-magic affect a cursed shield?
No. The curse, if it's magical, it doesn't work. If it's a magic item, it doesn't work. It just becomes a normal shield.
Oh well, I'll just enter, because
Yeah,
balls.
you enter and you kind of feel the magic drain from you.
Fuck. Let's just hope there's no paladin around.
But yeah, you enter.
Scream silently. Fuck.
Stealth check.
17.
Yeah, you do it decently silent under your breath. Just like, fuck. And you enter.
Greetings, receptionist. Small crow. Which cell?
He looks at you and he says, "Who are you?"
Visitor.
Visitor. Here. He hands you a paper and a pen. Fill that out. Who are you visiting?
God's sake, I don't know his name. I just met him on the road.
Okay, then I need a description. As he points up the tower, you see like
Tiny
30
creature.
or 40 layers.
Tiny creature looks like a crow.
Crow creature. Yeah, we have some like
Bird.
20 crow people in here. Or bird people.
Small bird. Hat. Fancy hat.
Uh-huh. A little closer. Like 3.
I don't know. Black attire.
Well, 2. Somewhere in the 40s. 43, 44, 45, somewhere there.
Close enough.
Yeah. Fill out the paper.
Who fills it out?
Okay, it's a bunch of things like who are you visiting, why, and just like, have any relations with them, or just, bring them a gift or food, or what are you doing there? Things like that. What do you fill out? What do you fill in?
Person I met on the road. As who? Why? Because because separated. Need to ask things.
Okay, and your name down there.
Travels feather.
Okay. Yeah, hand it back. Yeah, you make your way up the tower. Roll me a survival check to find the right cell.
Bruh.
Yes. You get thoroughly lost in all the weird faces and people.
I look for numbers.
Perception check.
24.
Okay, you find numbers. You were vastly past it fairly quick as you see 99, 98 going downwards. You also spot a
Yeah.
guy in kind of reaching out in your direction with a kind of like eye cap, holding a singular copper coin in hand, grinning at you.
Eye cap?
Yeah, an eye patch.
Oh.
Out of this kind of black piece of cloth.
Is he far away?
Some, I don't know, 15 feet maybe.
I'll head towards him.
He looks at you, right? And as you head towards him, he begins to smile kind of at you, and he kind of waves you over, like closer.
Can the receptionist see me from here?
No. There are guards patrolling, but it's just like you're visiting.
Okay,
You can talk to whoever the fuck you want.
no
They're
one's
prisoners.
Yeah, if no one's inspecting me, I'm just walking up to the cell.
He flicks the coin kind of ting, ting from hand to hand. And he looks at you. And he says, "Hey kid, wanna play a game?"
Depends.
Sure. Got any food with you?
In fact, no.
Well, I'm up for a gamble, as he kind of holds down the coin. A
What you
coin
want?
toss.
Okay, what's in it for me? Coin?
No. He kind of points, and he has a kind of like rug, like a very scrapped one, right?
Mm.
And kind of hides something. You spot it with your perception, as it seems to cover a bunch of things under his bed.
Smuggler, are we?
Psh. Up or not?
Sure.
Okay. What you setting up?
Guess you're low on magical items here.
Ooh, yeah.
You want a map?
What kind?
Of warning. Shows you creatures and creature types around you.
Huh. Yeah. Yes.
Can I see that coin? Before
Yeah,
you
sure. He tosses the coin
Just-
to you.
inspect it for me?
Arcana
Oh,
check.
I flip it 3
Seems
times.
perfectly
and
like a normal coin.
then
It's
bet.
heads, tails, heads.
Heads, tails, head. Okay, here you go.
Huh. Okay. He kind of drags this kind of small wooden box forward, right? This mystery crate. You can have whatever it's in there if you succeed in it. But if I win, I get the map.
Alright.
Okay. He holds out the coin, like outside the kind of gate, right?
Mm.
And he's just like, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails. Okay, so tails is 2, heads is 1, right? So I'm gonna roll a d2, and if you're right, then you win. You lose.
Alright,
As
I
it
see.
lands on heads,
And Shahu walks away.
he tosses the coin at you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a 26. Okay, the coin
I'm a
hits you.
cleric.
Yes, the coin hits you. You feel something magical going off as the coin hits you in the back of your head.
I knew it's magical.
Okay. Okay, what do you do? As you hear the coin tink on the ground behind you.
Keeps walking. As nothing happens.
Roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
You feel the same coin at the back of your shoulder blade hit.
Keeps walking.
You take 2
Oh.
bludgeoning damage from it.
Okay. Cool. Dude's tossing a coin at me.
Yes.
Watch me give a shit.
Okay, yeah. He tosses the coin a bunch of at you, and you hear him scream something. It makes no sense to your ears. But you hear a lot of people and a lot of things scream out through the prison.
Keeps walking.
Okay. Roll me a contested athletics or acrobatics as you keep walking past the cells.
18.
22. You see a big burly guy, right? He's some kind of weird race. He has a bunch of like almost tribal looking tattoos, and he pulls you towards the gate, holds your mouth closed, and lifts you up as he grapples you. This is
Okay.
suffocating.
Oh
As he's
well.
considered large.
I'm suffocating within a prison full of guards. Wow.
Yes. What are you doing?
Contested athletics.
Sure.
to get my mouth free.
Yeah, you get your mouth free, you wiggle your chin out.
Hey, friend, you don't want to do that. Trust me.
Ah, no. Today is the day. You hear.
Come again? Today's what day?
You kind of like wiggled your head out and you can kind of like spot the feet and you see basically as you kind of look down, see a bunch of like thin cuts on the very bottom of the gate.
Oh. Hey, friend. I can help. I'm here for a
You
reason.
can't.
Oh, believe me, I can.
Fool.
Oh, what? You're angry at me that I scammed your little smuggler friend?
Yes. As he throws you off the sidewalk, down the tower.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Watch me give a shit. Wait, hold on.
yes. As you're like
Yes,
the
wait.
good piece up the tower, like halfway.
I know that magic works in here since something was affecting that coin. Reaction, fearful.
Okay, you cast a spell as it fails.
But that item worked.
Yes, item works. Spells don't.
Look,
You realize it midair as you're hurling
Can I-
through towards the ground. I'll give you one more turn to act before you impact the ground.
I mean, I could just eat shit and die again. But wait.
Garadone, in the meanwhile, you waking up from somebody falling past the stairs.
Okay.
You hear a descending scream.
What was that? And I wake up, I guess, still next to I
Yeah,
forgot his
Nito
name
is
again.
still there. He's still the
Okay.
fuck asleep. But yeah, you see a blurry creature fall past the kind of gates.
Okay. Like, should I just ignore him or should I actually interact with
You
him? Is he just
can.
an NPC at this point?
You can't.
Okay.
He's an NPC.
Who's that? Have you heard that? And I shake him a little bit.
You see one eye blinks on both sides, right? You see the right eye open, then the right eye closes, and the left eye opens, and the left eye closes, while the right one opens up again. It's just like you see the tiny old creature kind of rub its eyes, and you hear, "I didn't what?"
Wake up!
You shake him, yeah, or you give him like face slaps, yeah,
Yeah.
and he's like, "I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake."
Yeah, did you see that out there? Something just came tumbling down. Can't be one of the guards. They're not that clumsy.
Before you
I
can
didn't
finish all
see.
the sentences, I
Yeah.
will be on ground.
Okay, you impact the
No,
ground,
no,
and
no. That was me saying he can't talk that much.
okay,
I
yeah,
extend my
anything.
wings.
You extend
Yes.
your wings in the middle of the tower.
Yep.
Okay, you land on the bottom ground.
I retract him as I'm on the ground.
Sorry?
I take him back. They're gone when I hit the ground.
Okay, yeah, but you need a moment to land safely.
Yes, I know. For a
Yes.
moment, people can see.
Yes, including the guy on the very bottom. Roll a perception.
So I only heard him pass by, so to speak.
Yes,
Okay.
that's a crit.
Maybe he could see you. Wasn't that 20?
He can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shahu, but he
That's all good.
yes, as
He
you
can
kind of
control.
open your wings on the fall down, right? You see the guy like as you're hurling past in the center, right, of the stairs. You see him look up, right? And he throws something at you.
Okay.
roll
To
me
be
dex
fair,
roll me
Shahu must be
dexterity
incredibly
saving throw.
intimidating. Just imagine the guy
Jesus.
gliding down with black wings in the middle of the tower where you don't expect it, just descending on you. You'd be like, what the fuck?
I'd rather fight this whole tower full of guards without my magic than hit the ground.
It's a Pokeball.
Yes, it's a net.
Again, net. What's with elves and nets?
I know, right? It's
You
ridiculous.
you failed the dexterity saving throw. Yeah, nets are fucking powerful. What do you mean?
No, nets in your hands are very powerful because they happen very regularly.
Yes. Yeah, nets are very good for crowd control and bringing people prone, especially when they're falling already.
Mm.
As your speed becomes 0, as you're caught in a net, you fall onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The net deals no damage, but you take 14d6 falling damage. 43 bludgeoning.
I thought I could catch myself,
No, not when your movement speed is 0.
but he cannot hit a moving target like
He
that.
could. You failed your
I
dex
was about to
saves.
say, like, even if you fall, someone else can still throw something at you.
Yeah, but he's at the bottom.
Yeah, but you
So
failed your dexterity saving throw.
he throws it at you while you're coming towards him. That's
Yes.
entirely possible.
Well, I'm unconscious and I'm having a con check of system shock.
Do we hear this?
Yes. You hear a like going through from the bottom up the tower. You hear this ripple through the
Alright.
walls.
I go to the gates to investigate.
You see the stone stairs, but you can't look completely downwards. You can only see like 2 or maybe 3 floors on the other side.
Okay. I will listen out.
You hear a bunch of footsteps on the very bottom floor. You hear somebody being restrained and drug.
Dragged.
Correct? Getting dragged? Or yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're correct.
Do you know, I just realized you are in there, you're coming in there being captured with a fake ID in a secured area.
Yep.
This is not gonna go well.
Nope. Sure.
Yep.
They don't heal you, they stabilize you.
Uh-huh.
As you find yourself waking up after an hour in cell, let me roll.
Do they even find him threatening? Because he basically fell and was KO. Like, he knocked himself out, more or less. It's the least threatening thing you
Yes,
can more
but
or less think of.
like the sign of a blackened dark wings is a no-no.
True.
Racist.
Yes. It's
They're elves, of
elves.
course they're racist. We had this subject.
Anyway,
Multiple times.
you wake up with 1 hit point after an hour in a cell. You find yourself restrained, handcuffs, and on your feet. They have this weird crystalline structure.
Mm-hmm.
Alone. In number 50, actually on the 1 level higher on the other side of Garadon, and the tiny old
nice.
creature you've been searching for.
So, do I see him then getting put into the cell? I
Yes.
assume? Ooh.
It's
We
2
got a new
guards.
neighbor!
So, what did they take from me?
Every pot of gear.
Hold on.
Everything that's physically on your body. Apart from clothing. Hope I didn't
Hey,
have
at
to.
least they leave you a decency.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. Never mind.
If I remember correctly, anything that's level 2 spell or higher automatically gets notified here, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Still a fix on me.
Non-detection is only the thing. It gives a ping, right? It's well notified, right? But the thing is, it's also nullifying the notify effect immediately because it's non-detection.
Okay, well, I'm taking a long rest if I can.
You can. There's this kind of wooden plank with a cushion on it. So yeah, you could. As you're taking a long rest, Garadone, anything else you want to?
Hello, new neighbor.
As
Shush.
as you basically waking up on the floor, right? You see somebody in like weird kind of clothing wave at you from the other side. As you hear a very high-pitched voice scream across the half the side.
Try and sleep here.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Just you remind me of a good friend of mine.
Huh? What? Why?
Well, he's just like you. Well, not now, but you know. Actually,
What?
am I able to identify him as a Kenku?
No,
No,
I'm a
he
human
looks like a
boy.
guy.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, you changed it. Apologies. So apologies. Take that back. What I said. Okay,
But
it's
yeah,
like
he
okay.
looks like the smudge that falls through the entire tower.
Yeah, like you had a pretty hard fall there, didn't you? That must have hurt.
Yeah,
See a bunch of broken
someone,
bones.
he screams into the tower. Someone had me thrown. Because his game sucks.
What the hell?
You mean like someone threw you from up there down the tower?
Yes.
That's very unfortunate. What a mean guy that is.
Well,
Or I think
I did scam someone, but it's a prison.
well, that sounds annoying to say the least. But it was for a good cause, for a present, right? It's a
Just
present for someone.
let me sleep.
Okay, sure. Good night.
Okay,
I can already tell you're gonna hate this character.
Get me out of this prison and he won't.
You don't make friends anyway, it doesn't matter. You make useful associates. That's about
Yay.
it.
Yay.
gonna be right
Tell me
back.
I'm wrong.
2-minute break.
Okay. Tell me I'm wrong.
You are.
What? Shit. I call motherfucking
My
bullshit.
character acts like me in real life.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give shits about people, but at least I like some people. Just not the majority.
Yeah, but I didn't disagree with that. I'm just saying your character in game tends to be more on the if someone is useful to me, I might consider them uh well useful and worth dealing with. Otherwise, probably rather not.
Yeah. My predisposition in real life.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Yeah. I know. He makes friends, just not
not
every
many.
not every friend is a friend.
Fair enough.
One friend just threw me down the tower.
Yeah, that was a bit mean. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Some people
Summon my
they
black
just don't
orb
like
of
to work with others. Something like that.
I'm gonna summon my black orb of death and start casting magic, which doesn't work. Let's see if a 9th level spell can work in here.
Ninth level might be very dangerous.
It's dangerous enough for me to stay here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I can be there in any way, shape, or form. very least, I will find it. Do you know the game Faster Than Light?
Yep.
I'm currently trying a game which is, I wouldn't say the same, but it's extremely similar. I've got to say they made a good changes towards it.
What's the name?
Um, Trigon Space Story. Heard of it?
Nope. Looks like FTL.
Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty much FTL, but expanded on some things that I would say can be considered criticism towards FTL, what it didn't do so well.
I couldn't get into it.
Really?
Yeah.
I must admit, that does surprise me a little bit.
Not that much into strategy games.
Oh, okay.
I like roguelikes, but that was too point clicky.
Fair enough.
Rather play lighter.
I really enjoy A strategy games, B games like.
I like to
very
blow
much.
shit up with free movement.
Sorry?
I like to do things in free movement, not on a map or something.
Oh, right. I mean. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. Took me a moment. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
You shall be excused.
Shahu is taking a nap. Gerdon, anything you will do in the meanwhile? As you've just been awake.
Yeah, I mean the problem for me is I probably cannot do alt too much until someone actually comes, because my cellmate pretty much is brain AFK. There's not going to be much interaction coming from there, and yeah, so
Loitering.
don't have ring. I
You
don't.
have,
I have literally nothing on me from my gear.
you have 4 hours before wake up.
Yes. How do you
I
kill
don't.
4 hours?
Um,
You beat it with a stick and just sit around?
do I have any guards that come by sometimes?
Sporadically, every like few minutes.
Okay.
Some interval between like, 15 to 7 minutes.
Okay.
A good coverage for
Yeah. In
the.
this case, actually, when a guard comes by, I was like, apologies, if
Hmm?
I may be quiet. Would you have anything to read or
Read.
such? Yeah, just some conversative moment. After all, I don't have any of my things left, and it does get a little bit tiresome.
Yes, that's the point.
Right, I understand that, but I'm not here because I inherently did an awful thing. I'm basically just waiting until they let me out, presumably a day or two.
Hmm.
I was just hoping, for some intellectual reading, even if it's only entertaining.
He looks at it in the kind of corner and around. It's just like, yeah, but pointing at the other creature, it's just like I don't think I'm gonna give you a book or anything if you have that guy in there. I've read the paper. So he kind of looks at him. Something necromancy. I'm not gonna deal with it,
Yes.
and I'm not gonna be at fault for giving you a book.
No, I completely understand that. Um, mm, in this case, on your own kindness, what is something that I could borrow? Maybe even no, that would be not fine as well. It is so bad though.
You know what? Um, fine. I have a book on myself. I'm just gonna place it down, and he like stretch out your hands as far as you can get out of the gate.
Okay, and let's try to like stretch out the hand.
He places it down like another like a feet away from your hands, right? And just like right here. It's just like he puts it up on like the first like written page, and it's just like, yeah, whenever I come around, I flick the page.
Okay, no, that's appreciated. Thank you. I really appreciate that kindness.
He gets up from the floor, right? And he's like, okay. As he like basically puts up a jog for a moment, and then he just hops off. Basically catching up where he should be.
Oh. Um. Yeah. No. Like. I guess lucky me, I don't have an asshole there. That could have gone very differently. Bum. Actually, in this case, I will have a read first, see actually what it is.
You speak Elvish?
I do not.
Good chance to memorize some of the Elvish alphabet.
Oh, there you go. Actually, yeah, I can use this. So I'll try to. I mean, is Gnomish and Elvish somewhat related?
I don't think they use the same alphabet, but I can look it up real quick
I mean,
just
that's
to
I
make
got Goblin, I
sure.
got Gnomish, so I'm not sure if
Um,
maybe not they could relate.
Indian language alphabets. Um, no, Elvish has its own script.
Oh, it does.
And let's see where.
Okay, then
Gnomish
you
is
what? I
written
will
in.
try. Then I will make a game out of it to myself.
Yeah, and gnome is written in the dwarvish script.
me.
Yeah, so you have an easier time to figure out how to read dwarvish, but not elvish. And what other
Okay.
language did you have?
I literally have just common, gnomish, and goblin.
Goblin. Not even listed. Okay, it's yeah, but the goblin language would be symbolic.
Elaborate.
It's also dwarvish alphabet scripture. Because dwarvish use this kind of runic alphabet, right? While elvish have a very fluent one.
Right.
It's almost looks like calligraphy. It all blends fairly well together. It's just like this, almost like a long string that you can write with one hand without putting the pen one time off the paper. With some minor exceptions. You can pretty much write a paragraph in just one line if you do it well.
Huh. Okay.
That's what you
Cool.
figure out. It's a very stretched language.
I
And
mean, I basically have 4 hours. So what I will do then is I will try to make a game out of it with him.
Okay.
Where I would try the first 2 or 3 times to tell me what that letter means. And from there, I would try to brief what other potential letters could have a meaning of and try to make a guessing game out of it, which I use him as a confirmation and try to learn the alphabet and from there on the reading.
let's see if he's willing to help you. Roll me persuasion. As he comes back on the first time, as you're kind of like analyzing the letters, he comes around and he like goes down and tries to like flick the page.
I must admit I haven't seen these letters before. Quite intriguing.
Don't speak Elvish.
No.
Ooh.
This language which I have not come across as of yet. I mean, not my area of expertise either. But
He like looks away for a moment. You know you're gonna have a bad time in town, right?
well, I didn't necessarily chose to be here. This was by accident, not by.
Huh. Well, then make it a thing for you to pick up because that shit's important.
Well, how about we make a little game out of it? I mean, if that's okay with you.
Roll persuasion.
Oh shit, persuasion. Oh my god. I start. Oh wait, no, wait. What command?
Yes. Please. Ah, fine, I'm down for a game.
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
It's crit. Fine.
Okay.
What kind?
So, okay. It's very simple. So, every language has certain categories on which they're based on.
Yeah.
Methods. So, if you tell me 3 of the letters, based on the way they are written, I have to then guess what the other words are deprived on, and you make your rounds every 5 minutes. That means I have basically 5 minutes to figure out what the next letter is. If I'm correct, then you will give me a hint for one of the others. If I'm wrong, then I will do something funny. Oh, yeah, that's mean. Okay, that's good. I like that. There's a punishment. Okay, yeah. How about that? Does that work?
Yeah, I have some 3 hours to kill on my shift. As he kind of puts the kind of spear he has, right? Again over his shoulder.
Yeah.
And he points down at, you said 3 of the letters at the beginning, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna start easy. So that's an E, that's an I, and that's a G.
God. All right. I'll try to figure this out. I'll see you in 5.
He struts off.
Would that be an investigation?
It would be flat intelligence.
Well, okay, so yeah, fine. That's 13.
You have a good contenders.
Okay.
Because you kind of try to figure out where a word ends and starts. You try to like segment it for yourself.
Mhm. Good
There's some
point.
few good contenders. Well, as they're mostly vowels, you don't know how common they are in the Elvish language.
True.
He said they were the easy ones though, so probably the A, the I, and the G are pretty well oftenly used.
Here, give me the I, the G, and the E, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, after he comes over for 5 minutes, I give it my best guess. I'm
Okay.
like, okay, I think there are gaps. So if these are the individual words within the sentence, then that means within the, making out the word, then this is the frame. So this is the word. I know these three letters of it. So my guess is this might be A.
Well, there's an A in the word.
Is it
Uh,
the third one? I think it would be the third one, right?
no, that's an E. I pointed that one out. It's further down the end.
Oh,
Which one is it?
mhm. I pointed the one which would be my strongest estimation from the row.
Okay, yeah, you approximate somewhere in the back, right? As you're like, oh, it's not that one, and it's just like you pick one at pretty much almost random, right? Almost by symmetry.
Yeah.
As by pure stroke of luck, you meet and beat the DC. You point out the right one. It's like, yeah, fast learner or good guess, whatever. Yeah, it's right.
Oh, you jolly good. Okay.
As he
You have a hint
basically
for me?
Sure. He gives you the exact distance of the word.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is very entertaining. Thank you so much for participating here. I won't forget that. Okay. I will think of the next one. I'll just sit down. Yeah, I mean, he has a few hours to kill, and so do I until he wakes up. So I think this is going to be a 4 hour back and forth conversation train. Do you want to RP that out or cut it a bit shorter?
Give me a second.
Sure.
This is the part of the word you're getting, and you're still missing 3 letters. And as you get some little insights in the segments, you come back and forth a few more times over the next 4 hours. You roll me 1 investigation check per hour.
All right, so forward.
See how much progress you're making.
I'm just going to roll 4d20s. So that's 21, 25, 13, and 9.
Okay, you have a very well, almost a stroke of insights, right? But the very last one, the kind of one where you kind of try to put words together, you start to figure out singular words, right?
Mm.
But nothing enough. You can probably say some like not elaborate words, but you can memorize some of them.
Oh, wow.
But
That was tough.
tying them together is like super hard.
Right. That was tough. Oh, that was a good mental exercise.
Hmm.
Mm,
It's
thank you.
a good book.
You were very kind.
Uh, Yeah, I guess so. He picks up the book from the ground, right? He puts it away. It's just like,
Yeah,
well, at least you're having a good day. Um,
much better.
I'm going now. As he leaves.
Can I roll an insight? Is he being bashful of like, okay, no, I'm not used to get like nice words from prisoners?
Yeah, sure, roll for it.
Oh God, I don't know. All. Yeah, no, straight free.
No clue.
Fair enough. Like, what a nice fan.
as he leaves. Shahu, you were finishing your short rest.
How much HP do I get?
11
I
times your
forgot to-
Constitution modifier,
11 times Constitution.
as you have no healer's kits.
22.
Yeah.
Was I at 0?
Yes.
I clank on cell doors.
Okay, you clank on the cell with your shackles, I assume.
Yeah, to get a
Running.
guard.
Okay, on the other side of the complex, as he kind of puts the book away and walks off, you see the guy with white hair and this kind of tattered robes, right? Run back and forth with his chains, like rattling on the bars. And so
Yeah,
you
to get a guard.
Garadon,
Yes.
you
Oh, that was to
see,
me.
yeah.
I'm like, what's this sudden noise? Is something wrong?
Stops.
You see the gnome up and ready to talk to you again from the other side.
A lot of things are wrong.
Well, yes. I mean, we do have the problem with the space issue and the conundrum of all the different vehicles working together. But I mean, just because of that, we're not gonna have a bad day.
No, I'm
What
working on
ruffled?
it.
I was about to say what ruffled your feathers, but never mind, that doesn't work. um, well, I guess, but these are when I like knock against them, like these are pretty solid. Without any like help, you're not gonna get out of it.
It's supposed to be noisy, not effective.
I see. Well, the guard comes every 5 minutes, so if you just have a little bit of patience.
Shu leans against bars and waits.
Okay, some few minutes passes. You would
I'm not gonna
spawn-
let him wait.
Okay, Garadon, what do you do in the meanwhile?
So, considering you have some time to kill, who are you?
Squints. Shouldn't you introduce yourself first?
Oh, yes, of course. First of all, Garadon, Runemaker. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Funny. I knew a dwarf who made runes.
Ah, well, it's not that unusual. Rune crafting is, well, where I come from, not that unusual.
Where do you come from?
Well, the way it was described is a far away continent.
We only have 2 continents.
Well, that's how it is. So yeah,
So you're
very,
from
very.
the other side? From the what do they call it? Wildlands or outer wilds or
Well,
Outlands.
no,
Yes.
outlands?
not really. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Your insight
I
check
have a
picks
way.
up a lot. Your passive insight picks up a lie, Shahu.
I know. Don't tell me.
I have to.
No.
I mean,
The
the
passive
fact that I
insight.
say no, that I'm not from there, or that I
Yes.
say it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the no.
I'm not from the Wildlands. Think.
You-
Correct, but you were basically saying I'm coming from the other continent, and he asked you, so you're from the Wildlands. You say no.
Oh no.
Like
What I
either of
said-
that has to be a lie.
No, I said it was said that I'm from another continent, and that's because I was referring
You
to.
still notice the
ID.
creature being wary about
Okay.
the kind of topic. Yes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Outlander, I am the doctor. I don't really give my name around here.
But not another doctor. Would let you have another one here in the cell. Then
You
again, he
spot
doesn't know.
a feathered creature passed out on the other side on a
Oh,
wooden
look.
plank.
It's the guy I was looking for.
Oh, well, he's
Screaming from
Interesting.
one side to the other side of the complex.
Really?
As they're 5 cells apart, you're basically on the opposite sides on different floors.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he's sleepy. But hey, there you go. You found your friend, I guess. Find a
No,
friend.
just some curious person.
Yeah, he's weird. Like,
You see the owl look up, the tiny creature look up on you, and it's just like scratches his head. It's just like, I'm not weird. I'm just in a cell.
well, if you take the common definition of the current country here, you would actually say that you're unusual, especially considering, you're undead. I mean, that's not normal for most people.
He turns around. It's just like stares at the wall.
Anyway, Outlander, what's the name of your home?
You what I actually generally don't remember.
I told it to
Did
you
we have?
into your introduction. Yes. I can look up the lore page to give it to you again,
Yeah,
but
no.
I would
The
prefer if you were to remember it.
Yeah, no. The lore page is literally what I was about to go to. Give me 2 secs. Well, either way, I don't have the intention of. Actually, no. I could probably give you the name. That wouldn't be too much. I have a name memory of King Mongrel.
I feel that. I
I
I
know I
can't
wrote
remember
this. Oh
names
wait,
for the life of me as well. I get it.
yeah, yeah. There you go. I
That's
know I
why I have
wrote
a
it
notebook.
down somewhere. Do please bear with me.
I couldn't tell you a single name if I didn't write them down.
Who would have
Ah,
thought
there
that
you go.
typing out shit makes you remember shit?
Well, to be fair, I didn't think it's actually going to be relevant because I was like, oh,
It
okay,
always can be in my games. The
yeah,
most
yeah,
minor
it
thing can be
can be,
very
but
good.
I just didn't see the likelihood of it being very high. There we go.
Cells.
The likelihood aside is relevant.
Oh, there you go. Ravnica.
Yes,
Got it.
Ravnica from
Yeah. See, this is the other thing. At least I knew I can
MTG.
find it out if I don't remember. There you go. Well, yeah, sure. My home place is called Ravnica. I wouldn't assume that you've heard of it.
No.
You can roll for it.
Really?
He
I
can.
come from a
I'm
I
right.
come from a fucking other dimension.
Yes.
I'm well right.
Yeah, dude. I mean, unless you
It's
roll a
nothing
fucking
from
crit.
the mortal plane as you know it.
That's
Okay,
a
that's fair.
continent.
It's somewhere, not here. That's all you know,
Well,
Sheriff.
you know I'm not lying.
You're certainly otherworldly as he shouts through the cells.
Well, who can say? We all have our. But I mean, he's awake now. Do you need something from him?
No,
Oh, then why were you looking for him?
just curious.
So
as
you break
you
into a prison.
Not
Be-
break. I'm a guest.
oh yeah,
you
right. Sorry. You were thrown into the prison on behalf of someone else to investigate if he's okay.
No. I almost. Anyway, guard.
Guard, get me out of here. This gnome is crazy.
anyway, Garadon, in the meanwhile, as you have this conversation, you get a tug on your back clothing.
All right. Okay, I'll turn around.
You see the tiny old creature behind you,
Mm.
kind of hiding his face from you still, and just like semi
Really? We shared a bed. Now I feel
yes,
slightly offended.
but it's still like you're also from a different realm. She looks left and right, speaks very silently.
Yes.
Don't have Nido's sheet anymore. I killed it.
Well, I remember a lot of what he told me, so
Yes, I still remember
what
a lot of things as well, but I'm gonna figure out if he. Uh, how does your work?
how does my what work?
Your place?
Well, we have rules of society that being followed and progress to be made. We are a bastion of invention, research, and finding out the truths and cannies of the universe. Which is also why we don't vilify necromancy. It's just a tool, like fire. Fire can hurt people, but it's not inherently bad.
He looks at you. Uh, okay. As he like, uh, almost like you hear this tap 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 on on the floor, right? Hastily back to the plank and sits down, whips with feet back and forth.
Is he your friend? And I point over to the owl who's still calling for the guards. Not human who's calling for the guards. Sorry, keep forgetting you're no longer an owl. Fuck's sake.
He looks at him like staringly for like solid 10 seconds in a row, right? And he basically cups his hands around his beak, right? He looks at you and he says, "I've seen him in front of the gate." Shrugs.
Huh. Well,
I'm
he says
supposed to give him
you're his
something, but
friend.
it's in the box now.
I see. So that's why he came. Well, it must be very important then.
I don't know.
Fair.
As he looks like a little weirded out.
I mean, do do you mind if I'm being a little curious?
He looks halfway away, halfway at you, just like, maybe?
Well, if he hasn't asked you to promise to keep it a secret, do you mind me asking what he gave you?
Ah, thing.
I just look slightly confused at him.
What did he give you? A thing.
Well, could you describe it? I feel like
I,
I'm talking with a 5-year-old, swear to God.
yeah, it's neato.
Still,
Yes,
sorry, go on.
stupendously smart, but still like no, and
Stupendant.
high charisma, but like very outworldly. Feels very awkward,
I can
and
tell.
pretty much uh, well, it's a thing I'm supposed to give him. Apart from that, I haven't seen it. Shrugs.
I see. Well, fair enough. But I'm sure he can. Well, what you can. Actually, I can ask him now. Let's see what you're gonna decide. Well, have you thought about your problem? You know, them trying to prosecute you, because you can't give it to him if they decide to put you away.
He kind of like twiddles with his fingers. I know, I don't want to die.
So, have you decided to then, join the military? So they don't do something to you?
He looks at you with like big googly black eyes. Like you see the facial expression of a puppy dog, and he's just like, I'm gonna die in the military.
Sorry.
You basically hear a whimpering voice of, I'm gonna die in the military.
Well, you know what we say in my society. If you're useful, you're gonna stay. So all you have to do is make yourself more useful. And if you are, then you're gonna live. You are value. If your value doesn't diminish, they want to keep you as
You see his mind visibly working. You see the Windows loading symbol in his eyes.
a. This is the most encouraging speech I will ever give in my life.
He takes a very long time to figure it out as you're basically mesmerized by his staring, right? Shahu,
Yeah.
meanwhile, on the other side, the guard comes around.
Garrett, bring me a captain. Please.
You see the guard with a spear over his shoulder, right? Pass by 10 feet away from the cell. It's just like he looks at you as you say that.
Second one.
Okay, use second wind. As you basically like rage yourself a little bit on the bars, like squeeze it very hard. feel a bunch of your internal wounds kind of come back together. As you say that to the guard, he looks at you and he's just like, "What?"
Information about inmates planning things, please.
Sure. He comes closer.
So you're the right ear for this?
Well, I'm gonna report it back if it's very important.
Good. Don't look, but you know the one with the coin flip and the big burly one?
Well, I've seen some very big people in here. Can you describe them?
Well, first up, are you aware of corruption in this prison?
I can't say no, I can't say yes, I can't see through minds. But I assume no.
Well, I think you have corruption among your guards.
How so?
Because of a smuggler as prisoner. He offered me to trade items from the cell when I was a visitor.
Sure, who's selling out?
Get to know.
Yeah, now I hope I don't get stitches. Because
I don't choose that.
He whispers, "They're planning an escape. One of bars is cut at the bottom."
Gonna take a look at that at some point.
I tell him the number of wherever.
Yeah, somewhere in the
merchant and the
90s, 99, 98.
Yeah, just walk by and look at the bottom of the bars. Some cuts.
Okay. Let me roll an investigation for them.
Sure, who knows how to make friends?
Mm-hmm.
Question mark.
I know how to get shit riled up.
That's true.
Sleight of hand of that other guy. Right, it was also. Oh yeah, I whispered that. It's a 20 in stealth. 10 investigate. He comes back, right, after some like 25 minutes, right? Because the same guard doesn't run through the entirety of the tower in 5 minutes. But he comes back and he's just like, we didn't find anything, but we're gonna have a shakedown today.
Did you at least report it to your captain? I also was almost murdered.
Oh, it was always murdered in a prison. That's unlikely.
I'm a visitor, and now I'm in prison after almost being killed by being thrown off the railing.
Okay, we were gonna see about that. He goes back down. Few minutes pass. You see the kind of tiny old creature and the tiny folk from the other side kind of talk to each other. After which you see the tiny old basically paralyzed on the plank.
Paralyzed?
Yeah. You see the kind of loading symbol in its eyes. It's thinking.
Okay. Who are my or like?
You're alone.
Next to each other.
Well, you can't squeeze your head out.
Okay, well, I can't talk around the corner.
Well, yeah, what you gonna say?
Hello?
Hello? What?
What you in for?
You hear a chuckle from the other side. None of your business.
Do you want out?
Technically, yeah. Physically, no.
They're dangerous in here.
Well, it's dangerous in here. It's worse out there sometimes. Depending who your enemies are.
Oh, and stand here, in here, I guess.
Yeah, rather not get stabbed on the street.
Damn. All right.
It was to the right.
To left. Hello?
You hear a very, very deep, like a.
Is that sound of sleeping?
No, you can roll me an investigation.
What race makes that noise?
Let's see if you can find it out. It sounds like a horse, but the only race that comes close to it is like a minotaur or something.
I suppose you're a big guy.
You
That's
hear
what
no
she
answer.
said.
What you in for?
Running
From?
through a cabbage cart.
Why?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Beasting.
Ah. You want out?
What
Do-
if the answer is yes?
Well, just keep my voice in mind in case things happen.
How do you look?
Young, white, gray hair.
Okay.
Holds out the hand. If I can.
Yeah, you can stretch it out. Like on the very, very left next to the wall.
Yeah. Here, my hand.
You hear something clank on bars.
Yeah, don't worry. What's your name?
My name. Brog.
Brock.
Brog.
Yeah. Kinda.
Uchi.
Brock Tucci.
With 2 G's.
Oh,
Ah,
I just made up a name. It's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you can call me Shahu.
Cha-hoo.
Just don't say it out loud, please.
Don't say Sha-hoo out loud.
Fuck's sake.
hey, special Annie.
Yes.
Told the name to the wrong one, but that's fine.
He has a high charisma though.
Well, to be fair, he's basically Groot, but not as cute. So
But way larger.
Well, I've got my prison escape friend. I'm waiting for a shakedown to happen.
Yeah. Some way today.
Do I have still my pocket dash and pocket feathers?
Where from? What?
Der Loriantha and feathers from a pillow.
No, those would be. Oh yeah, you could pick the feathers from your pillow in the cell. The everything else except for your clothing was taken away.
Damn. They emptied dash.
Yes, they turned all your pockets inside out.
It's like that's a dead person, man. Supposed to bring it to her sister. Anyway, I got new feathers. Well,
What do you do in the meanwhile? So who sits in the corner? Damn, I need to RP in my role-playing game. Fuck.
um, hmm. Well, I, hmm. I I just did some RP. What do you want from me?
Don't hold yourself, big man. You're gonna be fine.
Garadon, as you see a very burly creature on the other side. Yes, very, very burly.
On the other side,
Yes, talking
to
to
Shahu?
Shahu. Yes, they
Yeah.
both basically try to stretch out their hands. You see it's not burly. Not whatsoever. But you do hear the very timid voice as you spot this creature from the other side sitting in a almost meditative position.
pigs for NPC.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Um. Huh. Yeah, I can literally not say anything else. I don't know. um. What do you mean by the word burly? If you don't mind me asking.
It was a joke. Burly means big and chunky.
Oh right. Well, Minotaur does look very big and chunky, so.
He's still
Um.
like large, but he's like tall, like skinny ripped.
Okay. Well, like.
Not as the voice suggested you were faintly hearing.
Right. Like,
Fuck's sake.
I got literally nothing else to do, mate.
Some people trying to sleep, probably.
Well, then they can just join us. You know, not
You
that
hear from
bad.
the other cell coming. I would do that as well. And as he
Great.
replicates Caradon's ha!
Sure would too, but he's no Kenku no more.
Yeah. Hey, you look interesting. I've never seen your kind before.
You see the person look up, right? Shahu, you hear on the wall to your left, you hear a
Whoa.
of the antler scrape against the wall.
Get something sharp there.
You hear the words, I haven't seen small in a while.
Yes, I know. Aren't I endearing?
You are like grass, small.
Well, I do hope that I'm a bit taller than grass. That hurts my ego a little bit.
Depends
okay.
on the grass.
Fair
Tall
point.
grass.
Fair point. I respect. But you seem very peaceful. How comes you ended up here?
Bee sting. He
Now,
raises an
that
eyebrow
sounds like-
on the left
now-
side.
Yeah. I'm just like, well, now that's like an interesting story.
You can roll a persuasion check to see if he tells you.
I can already imagine that the answer is probably going to be no, but who knows, right?
Roll for it.
Yeah, I wanted. Discord didn't want to take over. 15?
Modifier. Yeah, you succeed.
Ah, wait, no. 8. No, it's 8.
It's 8.
Yes.
Okay, roll
Right,
again.
I was thinking of.
Same
Yeah.
roll modifier. So, reroll.
7.
I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4!
Wow. Do I need to reroll again?
No, you succeed.
I'm so shit, but he's worse.
He's the monk! How is he bad at insight?
Because he knows I am
Because
not a
he
bad
dumped his
person.
wisdom. That's all.
No. He just knows that I'm not a bad person.
Yes,
That's it.
of course. He's so timid that he gets overpushed by any amounts of words that is faster than 2 words per minute. That's why.
Well,
But he
That
he
can
looks at
happen.
you, and what do you say?
Like, well, that sounds like an interesting story. Do you have some time to tell? I mean, literally, we've got nothing else we can do here.
I have time, as he kind of tries to like drag it out to take up more time, like time.
Great.
Yes. He
So
looks
what
at you.
happened?
I helped carry things, rock in bags for puny, as he like puts his hand like close to the ground, like on your height somewhere,
Mm,
right? And he says, I got sting by a something,
right.
bee, or shrugs, basically, like he doesn't know. And so I ran forward to get away.
I see. And I
Uh,
guess you were unfortunate.
uh, not me, but the owner of the cart that I ran through.
I see. So you were antagonized for the bee and then lost control, hit the cart, caused damage, and of course they're now investigating you for causing that damage. Yes?
He looks down, right? They told me the seller isn't awake yet.
I
Flash,
see.
flashback to someone screaming, "My cabbages!"
Yes.
Yeah, very much. What happens to my cabbages? Um,
Like in what's that again? My leg. It's also some, isn't it Very Odd Parents? Or my
I know the
car.
cabbages. The
No,
cabbages come from The
my
Last
leg and my
Avatar.
car is from Penguins of Madagascar.
Right.
My car. But anyway, he looks at you like sad, frowning.
Okay.
He closes his eyes and starts meditating.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure it will be resolved soon. I mean, after all, you didn't do any harm by intent, so the accidents happen.
He looks down and he says, I didn't take a look. What did it? It was puny.
Yes, I understand. Well, I am sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you will get out soon in this case.
He shrugs. They said 1 week, maybe 2.
I see. Well, that's
Learning
unfortunate.
what they call a lesson. So I don't do that again.
That makes sense. Well, tell me, if you don't mind me asking, what is your race called?
He looks up at you and he says, what is your race called?
No.
Okay, you are a no.
Yes.
Okay, then I am a why?
A
The
why?
18 wisdom character.
He misunderstood gnome for a no.
Yes, so he called himself a why.
No. Gnome. Not no.
He blinks. He leans forward and kind of flaps his hand in his ear. Say again.
Gnome.
Gnome?
Yes.
Okay, so you're Gnoll.
No. But it's fine. You ought to just call me Garridan. That's my name.
I'm He points his finger forward, thinks for a moment. Puny.
Puny? Like,
Yeah, puny, like small.
that is an interesting name choice.
Hmm.
Did you get that for a particular reason?
General name for small thing.
So, are you considered small within your family?
He nods. That guy is considered
see.
large.
Well, he might be considered large. That doesn't mean he can't be small within his family in
Yes,
comparison.
he is. As he nods.
Ah, I see. Well, then it makes sense. It's a very fitting name.
Hmm.
Anyway, now I'm getting towards the end of my potential conversation string with him.
Anyway, you see people rush in and out of cells, lower bit by lower bit, kind of rattling all of the bars and opening all cells, taking every item out of it, excluding your clothes, searching you as well.
Okay. Oh, is something going on? I ask, very confused, slightly
You
insecure too.
you see they both have a short sword on their side and a spear in hand. One person goes in, the other one stands at the door with spear at the ready. And they move from cell to cell. Multiple groups. Basically skipping every third one, and then another group takes the third one that they missed, and the third one gets catched up by the third group.
Okay, we'll see. Well, I'll
They
give this
start
good
to
thing a
search
shake
all.
then.
Yeah, you can roll a history check. You've never been to prison, but you know you
True, but
know that prisons exist for a very
yeah, and
short amount of time for people. Then it's either execution or you get out. There's no in between in your realm, but there's like holding
yeah,
cells and sometimes a little bit of a prison, but not too large.
fair enough.
Things are either execution or not in your kind of place
That's
because they
valid,
can't
I guess.
afford to have prisoners.
Yeah,
No dead weight in the eye of science.
really. Wouldn't
Yes.
have guessed. So they're not friendly or supporting.
No.
Well, if that's the case.
You would know it's a kind of search as the way they like procedural go through every place. They don't pick
Yeah,
out a specific place.
okay. I would step to the side and, make very accessible.
Okay.
But yeah, curiously follow of what they might be up to,
Okay.
or even if something is being found.
Yeah. You spot on your cell, right, before they go up to Shehu. You see them rattle on all the bars, right? You see a guy basically with both hands on the bars, shaking them back and forth as the other one opens the door. The one rattling the bars basically then walks in, spear
Mm,
like face to the ceiling, upwards looking at you, and he says, "Search. Everybody empty pockets."
sure, sure.
He starts to proceed to look through your cell.
Welcome to do so.
Horrible. He completely blind basically. You see the kind of barred shade window to the outside, right? That's very high up. You basically see him look under it, but he like gets a bunch of sun in the face and it's just like, yeah, whatever. Next, you get as he just leaves. What's a nat one?
Oh,
Yeah. So he just leaves and it's just like very annoyed. He doesn't even search you. He completely forgets about it as the sun annoyed him so hard from that angle.
well,
As the door closes, they rattle the bars once more and they go to the next third one. Shoo! One of the guard packs comes around at your cell.
Hi.
You hear step back as you
Steps back.
okay. The guards rattle the bars, open the door, and come in. The
It's not
guard looks at you, right? And he says,
find anything.
empty all your pockets, as he searches the room.
Sure empties both his pockets full of feathers.
Okay. I should activate Beyond 20 again to do it on... Give me a second. We'll do so. Then to bot commands. There we go. Just to show my rolls again. He does a horrible job. You spot it immediately. It's just like, yeah, you're not he didn't look at every place, but the most common ones, like under the kind of plank and
That
in
guy
the
is
kind
not
of
a good
toilet.
investigator, is he?
No, it's not the
Hey.
same guy.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
you know, I could have something stored underneath bed and plank, you know?
He looks at you very fucking confused. Just like,
I'm just saying, if you look properly.
it's about time. I don't care if it's thorough. As he kind
It's
of,
a job.
like, he looks at you, he looks under the plank, nothing there.
Yeah, but what about the other prisoners? It's your job, mate. Do it properly. Time doesn't fly quicker if you do it quicker.
Time doesn't fly quicker. Get fucked. As he leaves
Time
the
flies
cell.
like an arrow.
As he basically leaves the cell, a little mad.
Bitch.
You say that?
Yes.
Oh, dear lord.
You know you wear no armor, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
He was like, I can take your punch, bitch. Come here.
Come on, punch a
10,
kid.
10 on AC.
I don't think that in prison he will care much. Or
Nope.
Come on, guard, punch this kid in his prison. Harder.
Okay, so
Bitch.
how do you dodge it? As you see this like sideways hook coming for you, right? As he passes you, he basically turns around. How do you dodge it?
Do a slight half turn, like just barely turn my body to the side. I take the punch, but really weakly, turning with it.
Okay, yeah, you will.
Come on, can do better than that. Little bitch.
No, he can't. He basically tries to like stomp you like on your feet, trying to like pin down your feet. He has metal boots. That would have sucked.
What a guard you are.
I feel like this should be called shadow boxing. What's happening there?
Maybe you should change your profession if you can't even search cell or punch an inmate.
Okay, that's a little much, but he gets out the hand axe and just gonna like pummel strike you with it. Horrible. What's up with that guy?
Yeah, come on, use
Yeah,
your weapon on an
he basically
unarmed fighter.
he basically like unlatches it and tries to go for like your stomach.
I'm sorry, were you trying to hit me?
He looks angry as shit.
Hey, everyone, look. This guard can't even pummel a kid with his axe. He
Oh,
screams
Jesus.
into the prison.
The guard is just like, fine, I'm not the most prowess in melee, as he basically gets out this like parchment, right, and points it at you as he casts a magic missile.
I'm literally waiting for him to just critical hit you now.
He casts magic missile. Here, let me just roll the damage for that. It's 3d4 plus 3.
Because this would be the time, you know.
You take 12 force damage.
Oh, fuck. That probably hurts.
Oh yeah.
Not much to me.
Well, it's like half your current hit points. As this blue shining light of wisps start to almost pummel into your shoulders and chest, pushing you backwards. He says, "Now shut." As he basically goes out, and you hear the loud clang of that metallic door. You hear, As it shatters closed.
Hey, Grug. You know what time it is? He whispers. Christ, dude.
So what do you try to say to him?
Well, I'm here hoping that the guard goes next to Grug, not
Yes.
to the other pussy.
Okay.
Yeah, he whispers over to Grug. Hey, I think it's time.
Hmm.
Get the
He says,
keys.
okay. He's gonna try to roll a sleight of hand.
It's time to say it.
Let's see that guard's perception.
Hey,
Uh,
that magic missile? Yeah, I couldn't miss. Do you have any more of those?
roll a deception check. Because I assume you want to help him.
I want to distract him.
Yeah. Roll deception. Let's see.
8.
Roll an insight. Against it.
You only have that one? What a waste.
Just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Prick. And then he gonna roll his perception. Yeah, as you see the horn kind of pass and you hear the clanking of the ring. As the guard's gonna grapple him.
Surprise, motherfucker. Holy shit.
Hey, Greg, think of those guys that brought you in here because of your accident.
Are you trying
They're
to
both
taunt me?
horrible, but Grog is better. So yeah, basically, right? You see the guy grab his horn, right? And Grog just stands up as the guy lifts off the ground. And he grabs him through the bars. You see the other guy point his spear at him. As you hear, let him go. And you hear Grog say, let me out.
Yeah, he's innocent.
Very poor position to say that now. Grappling a guard to bars. But it's like, yes, I innocent.
And your prison is full of shit.
You see the guard that is still angry at you, just basically come back to the guards and you hear, no, you're full of shit.
Says the kid leader.
Well, the weak die.
Oh, so your kids die too?
Ho 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 ho.
Well, as he looks at you,
Ooh.
right? Well, that's why my kids go to school and train at a young age.
Uh-huh. Cool story, bro.
Well, when you get inevitably out of here, why don't you go back to your streets and beg? As he basically like points at your clothing.
That's not base. Back. Close. It's a
Ah,
servant.
yeah. That's all you could make it.
Shahu turns inner coat out where the symbol of the Everglades is stitched in.
Huh. Good thievery loot.
No, it's called being undercover.
Damn, that's stupid to say right here.
I don't care. I'm in no position to do anything else. Anything happening
I
is good.
guess
right
he's just retarded then. Bleh, you're not worth my time.
now.
As
Shame.
as he holds out his spear against Grok, he's gonna fucking throw the spear at him. Uh, where's his fucking spear there? Jeez. Spear, go. Let me roll a fumble table.
Stabs himself.
No, it's below 25, so nothing happens as he basically just whiffs super hard and the spear goes into the cell. Grok is gonna use that chance to grab the fucking spear. Contested athletics, let's see.
Yeah, go Grog, you can do it.
Two-handed weapons, with advantage. It's hard. He had a +7. Nope. You see him ring back and forth for it. Are you trying to do anything?
Am I in reach to do anything?
Well, he's close to the bars of him, so maybe? What can you do?
I mean, if my hand can stretch it far out enough, I will grab for the keys.
Sleight of hand. Maybe you can. Maybe you get a stretch moment in. Ooh, need to roll against that. I don't know. Let's see. You can choose to do it anyway, but he's gonna see you either way.
I mean, he's grappled, so
No, the other guy is grappled on the horn. He's currently ringing back and forth for the spear. He's gonna see that you're trying it anyway.
sure.
So you snatch the keys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you grab the keys. He definitely hears it and he looks at you basically, right? As he hurls back his spear against a kind of grappling match against Grog. As he looks at you, right? He points the spear at you and he says, "Drop the keys."
Do I think I'm able to throw the keys across to the other side?
Well, it would require athletics. You can
I
try.
will try to throw them to Garrett then.
Okay, he's gonna try to catch them and drop a spear. Roll me athletics. Roll a sleight of hand for his ass. That's not happening. It's a nat 1. It's a nat 2 for athletics, so you barely make it past him, Garadon. You see this kind of skirmish going on the other side, right? As you were very fucking compliant. You see something metallic flying your way.
Well, got no reason not to try to catch whatever it is.
It requires a sleight of hand check.
+3, 14. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it as you have to stretch out full way out of your cell block, and you barely get it with your middle finger, and it just barely wraps around it.
Alright, I investigate what the fuck I just catched.
You look at it. It's a set of keys. 3 keys on a ring.
Do they look like prison keys?
Now you need to roll me an investigation.
Because I'm not quite sure how much I catched of what the heck he was doing. +6, so 20.
Well, it's a set of keys for every third. Like you realize that every third cell has the same key and the same keyhole, right?
I
So
see.
you only
So
need
3 keys, 1, 2, 3. Yes.
Yes, correct. So you could technically open up all cell doors with this, including your own.
Shehu screams out into the prison. You know what time it is, boys?
Oh shit. Okay. That's then where we're gonna roll initiative and find out next time what happens in here.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
I'm literally like,
Prison break!
Prison break.
yeah, but I have no reason to break out of prison.
Bitch, I'm forcing you into it.
I know.
You would you would look more innocent if you stay.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
You could just like throw the keys into some other cell block and just like, here, you do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You know
They're
what?
gonna
And
open.
when they leave, just take their shit. They're not gonna run out and try
Well.
and take all their shit with them. They're just gonna try and leave, probably.
Well, I accomplished what I wanted to do in this session by
Chaos.
losing all my hit points.
Oh my god, that's great.
It's usually how it goes.
They got the cool prison adventure. I just got bullied.
Hey, you
But
made a
it's useful.
contract that you never ever called back ever again.
Hey.
He
Working
gave you
on-
a
hey, I
time
got
and a
other-
place, and you never showed up. You're a
did.
dick.
Nah, I showed up. I definitely showed up.
No.
They gave me a time that I was late for and a place that I was at.
Okay.
Apparently, the GM disagrees with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, let me just ping Nico.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh yeah, there was another player. I remember.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh
use these
yeah,
5
yeah.
hours
He's
of
currently
sleep.
marinating at the bottom of a magic lake. Let's see how that's going.
Oh God, what's happening in here? Okay. I need Elvish and also life.
Oh, me and Shavir got into the semantics of I'm called a racist for calling her an undead.
Okay.
Do you learn Greek before going for Greece to vacation? Most people don't.
I don't know. Pick it up on the way.
You can. I'm not gonna do it for like more complicated languages. Like let's say I go to like Asia because nobody's gonna speak English to me over there. But like in Europe, it's English, German. That's good enough for me.
You know what? Just carry like a little booklet so that you can at least
Google.
attempt. Yeah.
Fucking Google Translator and just type in German word, translate speech. Done.
There's literally an app where you just speak into it in your language and it just translates it to
Yeah.
a language for you.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm just gonna use it like out of state.
Yes. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Wonder,
Sometimes I worry. I just don't know if it's for the right reasons.
you know what? How many magic mouths would it take to build a computer?
What?
Just magic mouth.
Just use the light spell. Either it's on or it's off. It's a perfect bit.
You know what? Hey, just use magic mouth so when you speak into it, it just speaks back. You know, you can make Duolingo
You can do that
just
with
out of a
Glyph of
bunch of magic mouth.
Wardings, but you need to recharge it a lot.
I mean, yeah. You know what? A one-time use phone, I'll take it.
On the subject matter of one-time use phone, I'm definitely gonna use my Stones of
Like,
Sending
first,
once I can.
you need like a fairy or like a tiny creature, and then enlarge reduce them so they're Ant-Man, so that they can like cast the spells at microscopic level. That way, it actually fits in a phone.
Not just
IT
in a,
is just sending.
not just in
You
a
know what?
like a fucking hall.
Yeah. You know. Yes, and IT on your phone is essentially just them shrinking down to microscopic size and running through your phone and recharging it.
In my head, that was actually my answer.
Hey Nico.
Hello.
Hi.
We're done with Shehu Garadone shenanigans for now at least.
Honestly, I'm a little bit sad about this because it literally just got to the interesting part.
It's a prison break. That's a better place to be continued.
Oh yeah. Also, I want us to be
Alright,
prepared, like more prepared
so-
than just scrap real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I can build things fairly fast. A prison break with like 50 named NPCs? No.
See,
There's
that's
a
the problem.
shitload of levels to the
It's
shit.
getting the names of the NPCs, which is a problem. It's everything else you can build. It's getting the names and getting the lore down is the problem.
Yeah.
It's
What
usually
kind
the
of
other way
hell is
around. I'm running out of stat blocks. I can build infinite lore
How do
fairly
you?
fucking quick.
I come back and it's just I leave the fucking kingdom for 2 days.
All right.
Yes,
So what's
Don.
going on? Talk to me. What's going on?
You're marinating in water.
Correct. I will come to it real quick. Need to eat some
It's magically
fucking hot
delicious.
wings. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot about my wings.
I haven't eaten all day, so I need to get some nutrients in real quick.
Yeah,
Gotta fucking
I just ate myself. I just ate myself. So yeah, take your
You
time.
ate
Get
yourself?
something to eat. No, I just got something to eat. I just had some Korean barbecue.
See? Way better wording.
yes. I mean,
Wait, are we still on stream or no?
We are.
Oh,
you
hi
know,
stream. Hi stream.
yes.
Things
Was
were
Nico
going
engaging
so
in
well.
cannibalism? Who knows?
So many people there. Exactly one. It's probably one of you.
It's
Or it's
my
like
girlfriend just
severe.
watching. It's my
I
girlfriend
told my
watching.
friend to watch the
For real?
stream. He probably didn't, but
Mm.
I put it
All
out
right,
there.
so we're
It's a
taking what, a
bunch of
5 minute break?
nerd degenerates sitting in a Discord call. That's my stream.
Yes. Yes. They get to spectate the dynamic of all of our
Death.
characters.
Yes.
Yes. I mean that comes after, but like that's the main theme. But it's like Scooby Doo, where the main theme is them going to go bust the fucking villain like every
Every
episode.
session, yeah.
But like
Scooby
Scooby and Shaggy
DVD.
are still high off their ass eating food all the time. They
Mm.
always split up. Some things never change.
No, some things never change. All right, so we're taking a 5 minute break. Well, because Dad, you need to eat, right?
Yeah.
All right, take your break.
Holy shit, though. That fucking break. That shit was hilarious.
So I want the keys.
Shahu embarrassing one of the fucking guards because he can't hit him.
Yes. And guard had no chains.
Imagine just going into work one day and you try and
I love
just
how
work off
the
some
guard,
steam.
CR 3 guard against the high level players, just like, yeah, the weak die. It's just like, mm-hmm.
She was just like, all right, I'd like to speak to the manager. Fucking just turns off the barrier around the prison, and then the whole shit just blows up. Everything goes to fuck.
It's gonna be very, very interesting.
It's
yeah.
Shahu. It's
Yeah.
always some bullshit. Why'd you have to bring that here?
Because
My-
player agency.
You know what? My tavern gets destroyed. I go on hunt. It's like the greatest thing that's happened to me so far.
The tavern gets destroyed. Dawn picks Vengeance Paladin.
You know what? I'll take my next 2 levels in fucking Ancestral Barbarian, so I'll always come back.
He is the possessive girlfriend you never wanted, but you still got.
I mean, she nuclear battery tried to kill me multiple times, but the tavern's been there since day one, as in before I even entered the fucking city.
Yes.
Yes. See, it was loyal. It was waiting for me even before I knew it existed.
Tavern is older than you.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, that's how God works. God just waits for you to come around, but they're always there.
True.
Oh, there's so many things I want to say about that.
Hey. They just wait for a point where they can get you. Oh shit, you're near death. Why don't you come join us? It'll be better. Except I have to go through the most painful indoctrination of my fucking life. Yeah,
You
it's
didn't just do
indoctrination.
that. Fuck you.
The
Dawn jokes
I
never
did.
stop.
I chose this name for a reason.
My
It
favorite
just
is still the
works
Hunchback of
everywhere.
Notre Dame.
I haven't seen that movie in a while. I should watch that movie.
It's a good movie, but Quasimodo is fucking strong as fuck.
It was really
Yeah.
sad because it was just an ugly person who was
Yeah.
who wasn't accepted by the townsfolk. It's really the story of Don, if we're being fair.
There's another story made about racism.
Yeah, I mean, it was more classist, as in my class levels, but yeah.
No, it's a troll against humanity.
I mean, I was mutated, so I was ugly and dejected by a lot of society, and then they accepted me at some point, you know?
Oh.
It's kind of my own Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, accepted at some point. Yes,
A lot of the
course.
themes show up, okay?
There's a lot of people that still don't accept you.
That's cool.
Those can suck.
As long as
Good
I
that
have a place to sleep.
I love that just cut out in the perfect moment. That's so important.
Yeah. You know what? Some
Totally
people may
random.
not accept me, but that's life. What are you gonna do?
Anyway, as I assume I'm not required for the rest of the evening, I think I shall retire to sleep.
Yes.
Who knows? You might Skype call Dawn or something, like in the magic pool or something. I don't know.
Well, even if you would call me right now, believe me, I'm not gonna pick up with a prison maker on my ass.
Sounds like you're having a party over there.
Yes.
So yeah.
Dawn's idea of friendship.
Ain't no party like a prison party.
You know what? I'll just start handing out like one night stays vouchers that I just like scribble with like fucking crayon. Just hey, take this to the tavern. They know I'm good for it.
Hey,
It'll
cool.
be leverage.
Let's see.
Just a bunch of crudely drawn coupons.
Put this
hey, I know you.
somewhere up there.
I know you wanna take over the world, but hey, think about this. 25% off.
25% only now.
You
Yeah,
are.
I mean,
I'm genuinely blinking right now in somewhat of a weird form of disbelief of this
just
conversation.
listen. You're gonna be an elder god. You might as well go sleep at my tavern. Come on, it helps credibility. Think about it.
Whose credibility?
Mine. If powerful entities.
So explain to me, why is that relevant to me?
If powerful entities sleep at my tavern, more people might want to come.
Again, why does this relate to me?
I'll put it like this: if it becomes like kind of like a hotspot for strong people, I might be able to bump up prices a bit. You know,
I guess
strong people have money.
It's not always the case.
I don't question where they get that.
You know,
money.
Shahu?
Strong people will find money.
Shahu's the highest level person in the entire play group, and he didn't have money for sending stones.
I mean, he'll find money. He's strong.
Well, if he wouldn't have to find money.
Can I just make it like
make them?
Can I make it like a neutral zone where it's just like, hey, you know, everybody's welcome here at the tavern. Just don't like you can do that shit outside, but like not in here. Yeah.
So it's not a neutral zone, it's a good zone.
It's a neutral zone. Just don't destroy anything in here. You take that beef outside.
There's just gonna be a guard placed outside your tavern because the moment they start like a singular punch, it both immediately arrested. Brawling on the street is an offense. It gives you a few days.
Like it's like a really long list. Just placed it in front and is like tavern rules. And is like infernals. No soul manipulation at all. I'll stop pouring your fucking drinks. Faye, you know exactly what you do. I already had one of yous in here, and I became super glued to fucking concrete for I don't know how long. Ghosts, you're cool. Just don't leave like any ectoplasm after you're done possessing shit. You know, it's like a bunch of stereotypes, but like bases you need to cover for etiquette.
you just need the dress code. It's just a very much bunch of things that are very race specific.
Like satyrs. I know you don't wear pants, but like wear a shirt, please.
No shirt, no shoe, no drinks, right? It's just gonna be like satyrs, tears of pants. There's no pants on there, right? It's pants for satyrs specifically.
Yes. I get a whole business going of where it's just yeah. Is there a god alcohol? And by any chance, could I call him? Just hey,
There is.
I'm
You probably can't. He's out partying.
bring the party here. You know what I mean?
Imagine the god of
I
the
like.
god of the god of like alcohol is just like the drunk guy at every tavern that's just passed the fuck out, but everywhere at the same time.
You know what? Hey, listen. I'm hoping to get my tavern to such notoriety where it's like more fucking. There's like more safeguards and protection than the fucking capital. You know, like oh shit, the city burned down, but you know what didn't burn down? Don's Tavern.
We are still up and operating, even in the apocalypse to undecent
hey,
time.
hey.
We
I
are
mean,
there for you.
everyone needs a drink in
Dawn,
these hard times. You know.
Dawn, when everything falls and anarchy rules the world, Dawn's Tavern is still there for you, making you pissed the fuck drunk out.
Hey.
We
I
make
mean, you
your
can't be
day a little bit better with
you know
every drink.
you can't be at eternal war forever. You know, sometimes you got to just drink. You know, like I'm gonna just try and make the
That's
tavern
the point where
just.
what I had with Urgel's character. What's Urgel gonna do? Stand in between, and be like, no, you both stop it. And it's just both rising their weapons against him. Ah, fuck.
More like just go after like a battle, like on a large scale war and shit. I see everybody tired. I just teleport in between the lands and it's like, all right, cool guys, time out, come get your drinks. Like one of the fucking NFL water boys and shit.
Jeez.
Like, hey, I mean, I take gold, I take weapons, anything magical. I don't care whose side it's from. I'll just sell it back to them.
You remember the cool thing that you gave me? Well, it's not your thing anymore.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say hope. We don't have that here. Yeah,
Yep.
you know what? New business ventures. Go improve tavern.
Huh? A lot of places can make a lot of money, and people are not always aware of it.
I mean,
My first
I
player
managed to.
character group did it on semi-legal substances.
I like
I
the
mean,
semi part.
Diamond dust.
hey, they can't all be legal, you know.
Diamond dust.
Hey, yeah, see. Sometimes you need to snort that shit to get rid of exhaustion.
Headaches.
Wow, you know, it's really funny. You're feeling exhausted and you snort some crystal powder and now you feel great. Yeah, that sounds like greater restoration, all right?
Jeez. Please, no.
You know what? Look, if I ever get the ability to cast it, it's just going to be me snorting diamond dust.
Hey, what makes you sound
It
Press extra
removes
doubt.
it removes exhaustion and makes you generally feel better. If that's not drugs, I don't know what is. Yeah. You know what? The bigger question is why do most invigorating effects cause some sort of crystal? You know, like revivifies a diamond. Greater restoration is diamond dust. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It seems
let,
like
let me
people
guess, you
need
feel like
crystals
there's
to
a
get them up
pattern.
and going. Yeah, people need crystal to get them up and going. You know.
It's not my fault that they do, just some do.
I would love to see just it's like a cleric drug deal, you know? It's like you got the stuff and it's just a bunch of fucking diamond dust.
In bags.
Yeah, and they're just like, this is some good stuff. This will raise a lot of dead.
Yeah, that's the point, right? Diamond dust isn't
Yeah.
specifically illegal, but it's also not specifically legal, right? Because it can do all types of spells.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
it's a magic enabler.
it's drugs. It's magic drugs.
Can you stop saying that word?
Suddenly he gets flanked.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine, I got this.
I don't want to
this.
get like curb stomped from Twitch nor YouTube.
A fair
You
point.
can't make him
Let me-
banned, bro. You can't do this. You
all
gotta be
right, I got
PG.
this.
I must
All right, I got this. I
admit
got this.
that would be hilarious.
Fun dip.
What the fuck?
Fun dip. It's a powdery substance that's full of sugar. It's
It made
perfectly
all the
viable
kids
and
hyperactive.
yeah.
Like no, it's either
It
Fun
comes
Dip
with
or
like a
Pixie Sticks. Pixie Sticks were good.
yeah. Fun dip comes with the really addictive white dipstick that you always end
Oh
up
yeah.
eating before the powder itself. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you had to eat the powder in its entirety and just sucked ass every time, but you did it every time because you didn't want to throw it.
Yeah. No. And Fun Dip only would become prominent near Valentine's Day because apparently that's the only time. I mean, I don't. Fun Dip is a really suspect candy if we're
Yeah.
being honest. Like, it
Yes.
comes with a
Really?
stick.
What gave you that
Yeah,
idea?
it's a bunch of powder and it comes with a stick, and you could separate said powder with said stick into lines. It's perfect. A lot of candies in America replicate certain substances. Okay,
What others are there
like
over on your side? What the fuck?
okay, like baseball chewing gum. It's essentially just like think of like kind of like tobacco. Like specifically baseball chewing gum.
Okay.
They
Well,
have
No. You got a point there.
they
Hold
have
on for a second.
they have Smarties, which are just pills. They have Pez, also pills.
The name is even closer.
Yeah,
And they come in dispensers.
yeah, they come
Yep.
in dispensers.
They're like unique dispensers. Like you could get any dispenser you want with that.
Yeah, like yes. Just know if you're like popping Pez, that's literally the term for it. Like in the old commercials, is popping Pez out of your fucking Obama Pez dispenser. Just know you're addicted to Pez.
I hate that you used Obama in that Obama Pez. Jeez. All right, hold on, wait. So
Hey,
I'm
also
gonna
let me
like
get.
there's like they're the rare collectible ones too. So they just collect like people collect like the dispensers themselves.
Dude, I know somebody who bought a Pez for $500.
See? You have, like,
Like
yeah, but just because you know
ridiculous.
someone did that doesn't mean it was a good idea.
Exactly. The Pez was a supposedly limited edition Batman one that
Oh.
had that had the red hood symbol on
Why
it.
are we talking about Pez lore?
I mean, but to continue on about
I'd rather talk
candies that
about D&D lore about like what's happening with me and I
Oh,
still
all right, you
connect
know what?
on and I'm just like
All right, I'll leave off on this. So they have like these candy stickers, right? Like the ones you can place on your tongue. If you know, you know.
yes, I know which one you're talking about. Best ones.
It goes a lot deeper than you think. I'm not gonna just go on.
It's gonna keep me up some night, right? You know that, right?
Yeah.
The fact
Yeah.
that he's
Wait,
getting you banned slowly,
that's not the
or
fruit
his
by the
banned?
foot. That's
No,
what
it's
is it
not getting
called?
getting me banned. We're just talking about candy. Candy is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
What's
get
it called?
copyright claim for fucking advertisement, but I don't care.
But look, it's just the implications that certain ones have. It kind of sets you up, you know? Like
Not even
they
aware of the full
don't
guidelines.
even get they have these gummies that they're kind of in the shape of like cigarettes. They're just being obvious with it now. You know?
Whatever.
They're pretty damn
Meanwhile, on
though.
the other side of the universe, we have a different set of people. Nico, give me a session recap, a very thorough one, as it wasn't on stream.
Okay, so on my session, it was weird. I was in a dark room. I had passed away. And surprisingly enough, I thought I was going to go to the afterlife, but I guess someone else had a different mind. I was in this world of snow, in this world of ice. and traveling all around, trying to find my way. There was a beautiful sight of stars going north to south, which made me think of, my wife. Thinking about her, I know the quote, I want her to always go north so that, so she could be safe, and I'll always go south and take on everything bad. So I kept on going south, and I saw images of my children being hurt, brutally hurt, or in difficult places. I did some weird analytics with some red creature and a white creature, and then I saw a cat, and then I saw, I believe it could be a demon himself. And he spoke to me. His name was Necron, speaking to me as if he could bring my children closer to me. Um, which which is all that Nico wants. He wants to bring on all his children together. He did specify that their safety is up to me, which makes me kind of think, ooh, I need to be, good on this. So Nico accepts the deal, and he has this book. This book that's now kind of attached to his hand, but he can't understand it, nor can he open it. And he was sent out of this plane and back to another plane of existence he doesn't know, but he cannot see, hear, touch, or taste, and he also has motor functions, for a while as he kind of just wakes up, and that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, you have no sense of touch. You definitely feel pressure, more like in your lungs. You
Try
don't.
to exhale.
You can. You would feel the air kind of leave your lungs, and well, nothing after that.
Can I inhale?
You inhale. It stings through your lungs.
Ouch. Okay.
You're now considered
This is-
drowning.
ah, great. I feel like if I feel like something in my lungs being filled up, I
Yeah,
kind
it
of want to
feels
shoot
like
my body up.
needles.
Yeah, I want to shoot my body up and try to get it out of my lungs, like get my head, above, its laying down position and try to stand up and
Okay.
get whatever's out of my lungs out of it.
Okay, as you're doing that, Don, give me a recap of your last session.
Fought barbarian, fought giant tree. Lucky Charms guy died because of unfortunate circumstances. Called very angry woman with axe.
Yes.
Yes, we get captured in net. Penelope is just like, oh shit, we got captured. Me trying to figure out a way to escape, but I don't really come up with anything. So we just kind of wait. We get to this kind of enclosure after passing through a forest where we have to make some con saves to resist necrotic effects. We get to this water, and the giant tree, sits in the water, and we're hanging from a net. The barbarian just takes out an axe and throws it, releasing the net. Penelope teleports to I think it was like a giant lily pad.
Yes.
Yeah, and I fall into the water. Also on the way there, they were speaking telepathically for a lot of it, and don't really know what was up with their conversation there.
Anything.
But
Yeah.
yeah, me falling into the water, I'm told to make a con save. I succeeded, and apparently I'm lucky, says you. My bag of holding gets destroyed, and Nico's body, along with his stuff, kind of sinks to the bottom. I managed to save my stuff though. Also, he was ridiculously heavy, so if I couldn't swim out on my own, I'm definitely not going to be able to carry him. So I couldn't use magic, considering I could
Medium
not
armor
speak.
didn't help. Correct.
Yeah, medium armor also was kind of weighing me down. I got infected with what's it called? Scarlet rot, something like that.
Yes.
Oh,
Spore rot.
spore rot. Okay, so I had it right the first time. and infected with spore rot, but that's pretty much as bad as it gets. After my bag of holding gets destroyed, the amulet of the saloon I've been using as a casting focus just starts to bleed into this metallic purple, and the energy from my bag kind of just it just goes into the amulet, so it gets absorbed, and purple. As I'm trying to swim out, I'm making every single attempt known as I'm drowning. The water's trying to charm me, it's trying to paralyze me, it's trying to put me to sleep. It is trying to hypnotize me even. I'm resisting all of it. The kicker is that I can't swim. So it's not the water that killed me, it's my inability to fucking swim that killed me. As I sink to the bottom, I managed to get really close. The giant tree starts pushing me back in the water because he believes that water is good for creatures, like in mass amounts.
Don't. Yeah.
Yes, he kind of like pushes me down like I'm an ingredient in a stew popping up after boiling. Wasn't fun because I tried my best to fight on, and I was at a point of where I was rolling at disadvantage. I got 2 crits, which would have really saved my ass if I wasn't at disadvantage. Like back to back, it was very funny to watch. As I'm sinking, the amulet just starts pulsating and glowing like very violently. Me and Don's internal monologue is, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm not dying. So he literally tries everything before he's just like, yeah, no, I can't move anymore, as he falls to the bottom. The amulet pulls him to the surface, and internally, Don wakes up in a purple void, and he's just waiting for the afterlife. Except it never comes. Don gets impatient, so he starts swimming upwards in the void, because he's just like, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm going back. And on
I'm
the outside,
absolutely dead, but what the heck is going on in the chat?
Chat
so
where? Is there
yes,
actually something happened in Twitch chat? Is it just bugged again? Give me a moment. No, there's
Mm.
nobody in chat.
no, I
No,
think he's talking about general.
yeah.
Something.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay,
I'm not
yes.
reading it. I'm in a session.
Yeah, those are for bloopers. But so the amulet pulls me up on the outside. I'm guessing Penelope somehow persuaded this giant tree. I think it was a crit or something like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and
No,
the tree was just
basically
like,
a very high roll on top of a lot of modifiers.
oh yeah, because she used a bunch of shit to essentially buff herself to ungodly levels of persuasion.
Yes.
Kind of like how I survive bullshit, except like persuading someone to do something, you know?
Yes.
Yes, if I could trade in my ability to survive death for just increased physical ability, I probably would, because I felt it would have come really in handy.
My tabletop simulator
But
just crashed for no reason. Continue.
ouch. I get pulled out of the water by the tree's roots, like with his hand, to see a face, which is purely cosmetic because the tree just exists. Doesn't really have a face. It just does this for social reasons. And I was brought back via true resurrection, and apparently the amulet played a part in that in some way. Also, it automatically attuned to me, which is nice. And as far as I know, it embodies my will to live. Also, the pool is made of holy water, and the only spells that did not get soaked were my cleric spells, in terms of my spellbook. But nothing really else happened. Everything else is soggy, but if given time to dry, it'll be usable. And we
Get
ended
a bunch of talk afterwards. Yes.
yeah,
What did
a
you
bunch
talk
of
about?
talk. The tree essentially had a curse that Penelope informed me about after, attacking me for, dying. That shit wasn't in my control, but okay. We talked to the tree. The tree talks very fast, and Don has to adapt, as he normally does, by mentally keeping up pace with the tree, which is apparently a lot more difficult than given credit for. I had to roll really high on that. No, we ended up rolling this. Me and the tree ended up rolling the same. That was the only reason I could understand him, I think.
You would be correct.
Yeah. He ended up giving me a bit of lore about a dancer that used to roam in these places, that they are connected to my god in some respects, and that they left a while ago, and he has no idea where she went. Also, that I had to essentially piece together the story a little bit, because his variation was telling of two people, but I end up piecing together that they're the same person. And I think that's about it.
Yeah. You sit and you have your little talk there. As what are you gonna do?
Hmm. Try casting message again. I mean, not message, sending.
What's your passive perception?
12.
Okay, you would spot in the perfect still lake, right? You almost see no waves whatsoever apart from when somebody gets in or out, or you see one of the kind of rabid birds land on one of the lily pads and fly away. You see a set of like big bubbles burst up for like a solid like second or two somewhere on the water surface.
Would I know if there were creatures in that lake aside from me?
No.
Like,
No living ones.
I mean, imagine just the Jeopardy theme playing through Don's head as he like just starts walking towards the lake.
Well, you're on the bridge.
What was I doing? Oh shit, Nico. It takes him like a few seconds to realize. And do I see him at all in there?
No, he's somewhere the fuck down there.
I point at the water and try and cast message.
Roll me a D100. Let's see if you get vaguely enough close in the direction.
Just, I know he's there. I just don't know where.
Yeah, D100, luck check. 50-50, you need higher than 50.
Okay, well, I can't swim, so there'd be no point in me going in there. Go. 54.
Barely. It's very faint and very silent.
So I'm guessing only a few words would pass through.
Yeah, like 2 or 3.
Okay. You alive? Question mark. That's
So wait, do
that's
you
the
get?
whole message. Damn, Don. Yes, Don points at the water and just messages you. Are you alive? With just like the symbol of a question mark forming in your head.
You see a vague set of symbols in your mind.
Seeing like, hey, are you alive, Nico? I don't know how he tries to respond, but he responds.
It's in Gnomish, by the way.
Okay, perfect. He will say
Yeah, he
he
doesn't
will
know
write.
if it's you or not.
Yeah, he will respond back in Gnomish, saying, "Yes,
You
I
can't
am."
cast.
Oh, I can't cast for shit.
Yep.
But wait, can't I reply?
He can respond.
With sending?
He can respond though.
On the messaging cantrip, it's sending where you can reply. Can't
Hold up,
reply
let
on
me
a
check.
messaging cantrip.
Well, it's a good thing I packed this because I'm not going in the fucking water.
So like I see the message come up to my head, and immediately Nico just like flails around his body trying to make himself seen. It's just like flails all around because he's trying to hold his breath, tries to sit up and like flails all around.
No, they can't respond.
Yeah.
Would I know if it went through though?
You feel it went through. This cast is successfully.
Okay. Just did I make a connection to know if he's actually like there, and I'm not just
No,
going
you just
crazy?
know the casting was successful.
Okay. I just wait. I like watch and wait.
You stare at the surface of the water.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully you can give me a sign, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, Nico, you said you were
Yeah, Nico is
flailing at
flailing.
random. Roll me an
Yeah,
athletics
literally
check.
flailing his arms, flailing. Oh my god! Don't make me do this.
Also at
Where is it?
disadvantage.
Oh god. That's not fun.
Motor function problems.
That's really not fun.
13.
Hey, that's pretty good. You move a bunch of water. You don't know where or what the fuck you are, but you definitely feel gravity in your ears shifting around and you feel dizzy. You're
Oh yeah,
somewhere.
I mean,
It feels like you're floating like in space.
yeah, just still flailing his arms, and then like he can't feel anything. That's the thing.
No.
So
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You just you don't feel touch. You still feel the weight of yourself. You still feel the spin in your ears.
Hmm.
Your skin is unresponsive. It's numb.
okay. So after flailing, is there a way where Nico can maybe try to sense magic around him, or like maybe through magic, kind of like how like Daredevil does his stuff, kind of like sense with magic, maybe
So you get a
like
taste. No, you can't taste it. And you're deaf, right?
yes.
Jeez. Um, roll me a Arcana check with disadvantage.
Jeez.
Because usually that requires a sense, and I'm allowing it you to roll with disadvantage just to see. Uh,
Huh.
you can do
Oh,
it.
he's trying to do that thing I did, like not back when I was in the Magic
14.
Force.
You feel a very strong innate nature magic, like stupendously powerful.
So can like I can assume I'm maybe back in the Feywild because this is what I felt when I was in the Feywild.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm back to the land of the living, but I'm blind, deaf, touch, and tasteless.
You always have been tasteless, but the other ones
Hmm.
are new.
Yeah, so like all
Couldn't go
this is
back.
new. He doesn't know what's going on, but he'll try shouting. You know, like
Yes.
getting all like the air out of his lungs and try to like scream as loud as he can.
Well, you feel your lungs hurt already.
They already hurt, but I try flailing. I'm trying to use my lungs. Like, do I? I don't feel the book in my. I can't feel anything. I don't even know if the book's in my hand. Um, can I turn and maybe sense if the book's near me?
Uh, sure, you would sense an odd magic within the water.
Can I like try to reach for it and like try to like clench it towards me while like screaming, like trying to make as much movement as possible?
Yes, a acrobatics check and a sleight of hand.
At disadvantage
I
still.
just
Yes,
And what was the other one?
sleight of hand. You roll really fucking high. That's
17
still
and 10.
good. Yeah, you move a bunch, you feel yourself spin again, but it recovers after some while, and you feel very close to the source.
As I get close to the source, he'll kind of like think in his mind, speaking out, saying Necros, like thinking about Necros and about what's going on. He'll speak out, says Necros, give me a sign, send help. I don't know. Something's going on. And like Nico just kind of like tries to focus on the power of the book
That
or
is a
the item.
religion check,
Jesus Christ.
and it's straight because it's not physical. It's mental. And just Jesus. Um, you definitely feel the source of magic. You also know it's from like the like where you just have been. Feels very the same. Very almost dreaded, almost makes you a little sorrowed, right? But there's no response from it. It's probably drowned as well in this, well, nature heavy magic.
I see. With this, what he'll do is try to grab for that energy source, and then considering that that source hasn't moved, he's gonna assume that maybe like that's where the ground is, or like where something flat is. So
Okay.
he'll try to grab, the book or the item, and then push with his feet, or try to do something and push upwards.
Yes, roll me an investigation check to figure out like when you are like upside down, where up and down is. You could.
Oh, 13.
Yeah. Keen mind is something that is like stupendously powerful right now. Do
I
you have it?
usually get keen mind too. I usually do.
Yeah,
I was thinking of taking it, and then I was
keen
just like,
mind is
I'll
very
get it
fucking
later.
good. The less senses you have, the better it is.
Yeah. Just make a mental map of everything.
Yeah. But you figure it out despite not having it by the kind of rotation of the liquid in your ears. You figure out what rotation is. As you get very close to this kind of source, you kind of try to grab for it until it doesn't move no more in your arms. So you assume it's somewhere close to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or grabbed by you. And then roll me an athletics check at disadvantage to launch yourself upwards. Don't roll in that.
9.
Okay, yeah, you feel yourself move as you feel the acceleration in your
Yep.
ears.
And then if I keep on going up, does the acceleration stop or like clear
Yes,
up at one point?
it
All right.
stops.
What? So once that happens, you'll see Nico will open up his mouth and take in like a deep breath of air, or like try to just fix his lungs right now because his lungs hurt.
Okay, you try to like fix whatever's going on in your like stinging lungs. You feel like somebody like deep throated a bottle of liquor down your pipe, right? It's just like
Mm-hmm.
it's so painful. And it's still hurting. Everything kind of still
Okay.
feels light inside of your body, almost weightless.
Jesus Christ. Does Dawn see anything? Jesus
Roll
Christ.
me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Right. I've been staring intently at the water, just waiting. So would it be with advantage or?
No, it's just straight.
Okay, that works. 4. I have an idea. I can do something. I point and I message Nico again. Is it
Okay,
more
roll a
accurate since I know where he's at?
D100.
Okay.
D100. I will determine how.
Oh, okay, because he moved.
Yes.
88.
Yeah, you'll go through in its entirety.
How durable are you?
You don't know.
No, I ask that in the message.
Oh,
I can't
Just like,
respond.
well, give a sign or something. He literally just asked, how durable are you? Give sign.
Okay. So
Yeah.
with that message kind of like messaging through, Nico will like, as the pressure in his ears getting lighter, will flail his body so much, like he will like stress his body out, trying to like make some like just try to be seen, as he just flails out and yeah, flails out and tries to scream, "I'm here."
okay. You, as you don't feel your mouth move at all. You kind of formulate your thoughts very violently and you move. Um, yeah, sure. Roll me a normal athletics check.
11.
11.
Yeah, you make some more progress. Things become more light in your ears, less pressure.
Um,
What?
at this time,
You're
all
wearing no
like
armor, I assume.
yeah, I have no armor. He's a only clothes lad. Um, at that point, he will try to
Yeah, because on
But the,
athletics for swimming, 10 is the DC, and then it's 15 for light armor, 18 for medium, and 20 for yeah, heavy
heavy,
armor. Yeah.
yeah, heavy. All right, so
Hmm.
with that, Jesus Christ, Nico will only try to like he's thinking about like at this time he's thinking about his wife, he's thinking about Italia, he's thinking about all the kids he saw, Calphon. He tries to think, of all of them. It's like I'm so close. I am not gonna let it go. And tries um he tries again trying to use the item, the aura that he has, put it in his and trying to just swim up even more, or like trying to move around even more, trying to keep from spinning, and just trying to get up.
Okay, roll me another one at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ. Release this.
And I have a
Or
question, DM.
I have an answer, player.
So all this stuff sunk to the bottom,
Oh yeah.
right? Okay. So bear with me. This is going to be a very stupid but probably effective idea, and it pertains to the question I asked Nico earlier. I'm thinking of just casting Dimension Door at the bottom of the fucking lake, creating a vacuum, sucking everything out for those 6 seconds to pull him out.
Filtering
I'm not
it.
going in there.
Running it for
Just
6 seconds through a dimension door filter.
yeah, literally, you'll just. I mean, I'm probably gonna stand back because I'm not getting any of that water on me, and it would get the rest of the stuff.
And a
All
bunch of
around,
like
sounds like a very
rocks.
sound plan. The only risk here being Nico's life. I'm asked the tree if he's cool with that.
Dimension door always teleports you. You can't choose to just open it, right?
Hmm,
You can try to
I
do
can't
so.
choose. I could try. Well, I mean, shit. Well, first I'm gonna ask the
The
tree if
only
he's
rule
cool
I'm
with
gonna
that.
enforce on dimension door, it's one creature can go through it.
Well, it's well, yeah. Okay, that's fair. I can live with that. I'm either using it on myself or someone else, anyways. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could try if you want to.
Well, first I asked the tree if he's just hey apparently someone else is in there and I'm gonna get him out of there sucking out a bit of the water. Are you okay with that?
He looks at you with its comically, almost, wood crafted face. Looks at you. You hear nothing. You see him like in the water, and you hear in your mind, you hear a bunch of water noises as you hear water move somewhere in
I
there.
look at him and I just say, keep making water noises if you're cool with this.
It stops.
Hmm. I I, I think I left Penelope over. I don't think she followed me.
She's still over at the bridge, kind of trying to fix her fire spirit.
I mean, I'm also at the bridge. I'm looking into the lake.
Yeah. She was looking over at it, right? She has a passive perception and
Um,
picked it up, so she just like pointed out as well, and then she still nurtures
um,
the spirit.
I just
You see Hazelthorn
I
look
look.
nervously over every once in a while at the spirit.
I just point cast message at her and say, any ideas? Apparently Nico's still alive down there. And drowning.
She looks fucking confused.
He shrugs and he
Okay, let's see what she can do.
ah.
Wait, can I cast spells?
No, you can't talk. And you
I
have
tried
a
that.
disabled movement, so anything with a verbal component doesn't immediately doesn't work.
All right, give me a second. Let me
That's
see
a
something.
lot of spells. So somatic is gonna be requiring an Arcana check, and material is probably not gonna happen because you probably ain't finding your casting focus.
Hmm.
Never got arrested.
It's weird. I don't think there's any spell that could help. Shit. Well, there's water breathing. That might slow the process. Well, would water breathing counteract him drowning? Maybe he breathes out all the water if there is.
Okay, she's gonna walk up to the water at the side here. She hands you the fire spirit, like in your hands. It's a pass elf,
Okay.
like pixie-sized creature. You see, she basically nurtured it with magic to heal it.
Can I figure out anything distinct what's wrong with it? I'm gonna try and fix this while she fixes that.
0 hit points.
Oh.
But you can roll a medicine check on what happened to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Roll for it. You see the axe, the kind of hand axe, cleaved through the left side of the wings, basically leaving it a pain shock.
Okay.
Yes,
So you would see Don essentially just you just kind of like look around and look over, and then he would use his Asimar feature to restore hit points, and he would heal at 9 HP.
9 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a religion check to see if you can meld the wings back together with it.
Okay.
Because that shit was a crit. And that shit is close enough. You'll recover it half of the hit points, so 5 player favor. And melt the wing back on as the creature slowly starts to open its eyes again. Let's see.
I speak to it.
What languages do you have?
Long list. Unless you you speak English, partial, no, and undercom. I guess it doesn't speak any of those, maybe?
Nope.
What would a spirit speak? I know works.
You're
would
lagging as well.
Fuck. Would message work? Fucking shit. Segment.
Yes.
It's lagging.
Oh yeah.
I think
it
he's
is.
asking if message works.
Something along those lines, right? I was just like, it's probably gonna understand him in message, yes. She's gonna kiss him in beast. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes. You there?
No, I mean like I just didn't hear it going.
Hold up.
Okay. She casts the summon beast spell and summons a pretty, like, it's considered small, not tiny. So
Okay. Oh.
yes.
It would understand message?
Yes, it would.
Okay. I cast message at it and I say, "It's good to see you're all right. Feeling any better?"
You see
in a very soft voice.
okay, you see the kind of fairy-like creature, kind of with her hand go over these wings, right? As you hear almost ember-like, almost like scorch and kind of embers. You hear a bunch of as it crackles.
Would I be able to tell that she's able to fly or still too injured?
The wings should be fine to fly again.
Okay.
Yes, as the wings flap rapidly shortly afterwards, and yeah, the Fae uses the 15 feet teleportation upwards to float a little bit.
I message it again and I say, you can sit on my shoulder if you want, if you're tired.
Yeah,
You did just recover after all.
As you melt the wings back together, you see Penelope in concentration on a spell, holding out the hand like just an inch above the water.
I slowly make my way over. I try not to make any noise, anything that might throw off her concentration.
Stealth check.
Okay. Fuck.
That is a
I'm
5.
a lucky that.
Okay.
I'm a lucky that. Yeah. I'm not trying to get shot at. Please. I did one good deed today. 21.
Yeah, you succeed. You place your feet forward, right? And you see the kind of construction of the bridge, and you know that shit's gonna make a loud noise when you place that foot down. So you basically just put it on your other foot, like backwards. Just like, yeah, I'm standing here now very awkwardly.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Can I tell what kind of magic she might be concentrating on?
That is an
What she
Arcana
might
check.
be using?
Arcana check.
Okay. Yes, information gathering and healing. That's all I've got.
Oh.
27. Almost another crit. God damn it. Come on.
Very, very strong nature spell. Some were like 3rd, 4th level maybe.
Okay.
Some type of conjuration. Summoning of sorts.
Some sort of summoning.
As you see the her eyes in a kind of purple bluish hue. She's not. You realize that her nature side of magic isn't that strong.
Okay.
As Nico, you would feel slowly starting to be lifted upwards. Roll this real quick to figure out how much. A lot. Yeah. After some while, Nico, you would feel how the kind of water in your lungs becomes less and less and less heavy. Nico. As you're flirting around with the source of magic you were hunting for down there, so close to you, kind of
So yeah,
hunched
when
over,
Nico was,
kicking legs.
yeah,
Dawn, you would spot the top of the water being disturbed, and you see one of the lily pads being kicked through.
He just laughs a little bit and is just
As you hear a bunch of the hands and feet impact the water surface.
He seems lively.
after all that, like feeling like trying to like flail, Nico will just stop. It's like as the water feels lighter and lighter, it just stops and just tries
Okay,
to breathe
Don,
normally for once.
as you see the Nico flurl his arms, right? And you see this kind of almost like koi fish, right?
Okay.
in this like in this orangey white color under him. You see him stop flailing his arms and legs, and he immediately starts to sink.
I message him to keep going.
What do you say?
I point at him and I say, keep going or you'll sink.
Nico, sink where?
Yes, sink. Nico immediately starts flailing again, and she's like, "I don't want
Roll me another athletics with
flails more."
disadvantage. No, roll
Oh my
straight.
god.
Roll straight. You have help.
I'm just watching this.
16.
Yeah, you succeed. Still feel your lungs ache.
Yeah, Mino like he just keeps on flailing and flailing and flailing.
Yeah.
Just trying to like
Yeah.
just like listen to the message.
Afterwards, what do you do?
After flailing,
Yes.
all he can think about is that book again, and now thinking back to Necros, and like thinking back, it's like, is this a test? Is this what you pushed me through? Is this a test for you to prove to you, Necros?
The kind of darkness and nonsense? Probably. You seen the kind of wicked dark twist that person had right in front of you, the audacity. He's
Yeah, the
probably
audacity
to
of
do that, yes.
Yeah, so like holding this like magical thing, he'll kind of like focus on it a little bit, like as he's flailing. That's all he can think about right now is like, this is a test, and he needs to pass the test. So Nico is just flailing around, holding on to this dark book,
Okay.
and yeah, he speaks out to Necros.
Okay, what do you say? What do you think?
You have a sense of comedy
I know.
only a mother would love. Only a mother would love.
Yes. I have a bunch of fuck you humor, yes.
Yeah, that's to Necros and to you, Dead.
Oh yeah.
That's what I say. Yeah, he's like, you have a sense of humor, but I understand. But I understand that this is a test. I will keep my end of the bargain. I will keep on living.
A religion and an arcana check. Both straight. Okay. You don't feel quite the connection, but you do feel that you're close.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, just trying to listen to the message and just keep on flailing.
Okay. Don, you see the water move, yeah?
I'm just watching at this point.
Okay, Charo, what are you doing? Nico.
I just I like what's it called? I like message him again and just I like jokingly just say I like fuck what was the reference I was thinking of? Brain fart. God damn it.
Your JoJo's
He
reference with the
started
invisible baby? No.
no. No, he does the like the introducing the Krabby Patty shit. The higher up he gets in the water, just a bum 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 bum.
Wasn't prepared for that, but
Nico's
yeah,
like,
you can.
Nico's been fucking with him this whole trip, so he's just like, I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here.
Nico, while you're praying and thinking to yourself, this is a test. You start hearing mockingly music from Don's voice through in your mind.
Immediately, I thought it was Necros talking to me this whole time. Now that I know it's Don, he's just like, oh crap, it's him again. But now he'll try to like he. The funniest thing, all he's gonna do is with his flailing, he's gonna put up his middle finger, just with his one hand. It's just like as he sees the fingers, his hand
You
flailing,
also
he
located the
knows how to
book
put
in
up a
your
middle.
right hand as you basically prayed, by the way. You noticed that the
Okay,
book
the
was
book's in my
basically
right hand.
yeah, so you flip off your left hand and continue to flail.
Okay, so
But yeah, Don, you would see him emerge from the water at some point, flailing a middle finger.
I literally just in his head, he just hears applause, like very sarcastic, slow clapping applause.
Nico, what are you
okay, so
doing?
yeah, he's just like he can't feel anything. How's my pressure in my lungs?
It's lighter than before.
Okay, but I'm still under the water. I am still
You don't
in
know.
the wherever it might be.
You don't know.
Okay, so all Nico will try to do is at that point, he'll try to sit up
Okay.
and like, yeah, as like tries to sit up straight, and for the last time, try to take a breath of air, just like exhales everything out of my
Okay,
lungs and
while
inhale.
Nico is spinning and rolling in the water, he continues to like blow out the water out of his mouth. You see a stream of water shoot upwards, right? You see a ripple in the water in the distance, right? As you see this almost water play like fountain for a moment, right? Of like splashes of water and the mouth just like
I
on the
just message him again. I just say, impressive. You almost beat the fountain in the city.
Yo, if I could scream, I would say, "Help me, motherfucker!" But I can't talk. That's the part that makes me mad. I can't say anything. So, like
but you
I'm
breathe in
actively
shortly afterwards, getting a full lung of air as you feel the pain disappear. And your headache
yeah,
also disappears as you have 1 point of exhaustion. Yeah,
Nico
drowning
like finally
takes a toll on people.
yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, after finally
does it?
taking a deep breath of air, like the first thing he's gonna say is like he'll try to speak out and he'll just say gnomish is like, "I was drowning, you nutsack."
You see his mouth move, right? But it's like it's really not what I think he wanted to say.
What does he say instead?
It was gnomish, right? Like mouth movement. You can roll me an investigation check on it.
He just yeah. Is the like little familiar like laughing at this is just like him spitting up water and shit as he's coming up?
Yes.
11.
You don't really have a clue, but you definitely know there was some naughty stuff in there. Like what?
I just message him again, just say it with your chest.
Can't say anything. Stop bullying me. I can't say anything. And finally, like after taking a deep breath, taking a deep breath and cursing it out, he'll finally just like try to wave his arms around to feel like see where he's at. But like, oh no, he's gonna try to sense with his magic again, try to sense outwards and
Well,
try to
yeah.
see if
As
maybe
you roll me an Arcana check.
it's at disadvantage now, right?
Yes. That was so close.
So,
But
a dirty 20.
yeah, you feel the very strong druidic and almost cursed magic below you, right? And you feel a very small amount of arcane magic in the distance, and a strong elementalist magic.
Okay.
Also, you feel a conjuration spell under you.
Okay. Um, he'll try to move his hand to the concentrate to like the thing beneath him and tap it, like rub it, like good boy, like good job, and then try to finally relax for once and try to like understand like he's alive again. He's not dead. He's in the Feywild. So
I'm in the
and he
Feywild.
knows
Why is
Dante.
my senses broken?
Yeah, but you know he's like, why are my senses broken? Like, what's going on? As like he's exhausted. He's exhausted from all this. And like now he can't touch, he can't see, he can't hear, even though he knows he's above wherever he was. So
Hmm.
it's all a mystery to him.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side of the Feywildish forest, we have a new fellow. Let me just fetch your picture. Zeus, you here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Ooh. Um,
I actually got a new one. It's with color.
okay. Yeah, you are currently wadding throughout the Feywild. Um, as you are, let me just open up your sheet real quick
Yes.
because I need to take a look at it before. Inventory. You have no inventory?
I have nothing.
Why? Just add starting
I,
equipment and reduce everything and remove everything that is metal.
Start off with nothing.
Tell me when you're done with that real quick.
Starting backpack. And what else?
You can pick anything up that is not metal.
Okay.
Just tell me when you're done.
Alright.
I heard alright, so let me reload the page. Let's see. Inventory. Nope, not yet.
Alright.
Do do do. Creates a character without equipment. That exists?
Yeah. Usually they want me without equipment and they just add it from that point. So like
Does it?
alright, see that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Let me take a look through it. Tori? Common clothes, dice set is fine, bedroll is fine. Contains a
Being
cup,
homeless
simple
exists, you know.
cutlery, a box of consider a cooking pan. It's fine. We have
Yeah.
rations, hempen rope, tinderbox, torches, and water skin, which are all fine. There we go. Okay. Welcome to the world.
Yeah.
You've been traveling for quite some while in the Fairwildish forests. You know, but you do hear a bunch of commotion coming from a nearby river. You know, like, or you, well, you're very old, I assume by this point already.
Yeah.
And you would notice that
I
the lake, like the color, don't drink from it, right? The only
yeah.
water you would know to drink in the Feywild is a very light blue. The moment it's anywhere diverse from it, don't fucking drink it. Because it's not just water.
Okay.
But yeah, you hear a bunch of commotion as you hear a bunch of movement and splashing. That's very unusual. There's a weird lady going out, so you kind of had to sneak around her because she's looking dangerous. Apart from that, you definitely know there's some movement going on every once in a while, but you could never spot anybody but the weird blonde human elf. Whatever.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing. But
Okay, so you try not to be seen.
yeah.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
What you got?
I got an 8.
Didn't display it.
Oh.
What's your roll? Be aware to not open to roll 20 in the meanwhile.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
Because then it sends it to roll 20 if you use to be on 20. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Or use every.
All right.
Yeah, you just have to link the character sheet. Can also give you the code for exclamation mark beyond 26. Huh? That? Hmm.
Is that?
No, you have to exclamation point beyond and then the link. Update is only to re-upload. Yes, there you go.
Okay.
And now you do exclamation point C stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Don, you would notice on the other side of the lake, meanwhile, you see a bunch of like branches over there, and you do hear some footsteps. They seem fairly heavy as you see a kind of log. You see something that looks like almost stone, right? Kind of creep over it a little bit, and then just the log just rolls backwards as some weight was put on it, and the creature just falls forwards into like the very beginnings of the water. Not even an inch deep.
You just see Don turn over, stare at him, and he raises his hand, and you see him he just says, "Do you speak common?"
Yes.
He's kind of friend or foe.
Depends if you attack me.
That depends on your answer.
I thought that answered it. No, I
In-
won't attack first. I'm just here to see what's up.
Oh,
Character voice? Is there one?
Can I
Wait.
Or
try and
is
judge
that
his
gray turtle looking creature just talking in that voice?
I mean, is he telling the truth? Was he curious, or like, does he have some other reason he's here?
What's up?
You can roll an insight check.
Yeah, I'd like to. It's the Feywild. I haven't seen anything yet that hasn't tried to kill me, run away from me, or
Be
mess
weird.
with me in some
Yeah,
way. Yeah, weird. Fuck.
You really can't tell.
I can read
It
people
certainly looks
expression.
buff and capable.
He just puts his hands down. He's like, you know what? As long as you're not causing harm for me or the people I'm with, that's fine. I've had a long day. I'm not trying to hash it out
Who are
with a fight.
you with?
Just points over to like spazzing out Nico and Penelope and just the little fairy on my shoulder.
You see
Penelope.
a guy with some odd clothing just holding a book in one hand, flipping off the entire world with the other hand, trying to sit up in the water, right? You have a person on the dock with kind of elongated robes, right? And a staff concentrating on what appears to be some odd magic, mumbling some faint words with kind of dark bluish hued eyes. You see a tiny pixie on the shoulder of the man that you're speaking with, kind of torched in embers, and you see that girl that you've been like, kind of like dangerly avoiding sensing off, eating berries in the inside of some bush. Like literally sitting in a bush eating a handful of berries. You also spot a tree grown into the center of the forest, not moving. Looks perfectly ordinary.
Were you drinking from the water?
No. Well, not willingly.
Good. It's very bad for you. Do you know who
Noted.
you are?
The Feywild, apparently? I'm kind of new around here.
You don't
Yeah,
know that
you're-
it's called the Feywild. It's your home plane.
No, like
No,
Don saying that
for
questioningly.
yeah, but for
Yeah.
this is character Magda.
You are in the Feywild.
I just say you don't know it's called the Feywild. That's
Oh, I don't know. Oh, shut
yes.
up.
Just if you
Oh.
don't know other places exist, then why would this place have a name other than home?
Yes, it's home pretty much, yeah. This is your material plane.
Okay. Okay. Why are you in? Why is he in the water?
Honestly, I fell in the water and he was with me, and he was just down there. To be honest.
You still see him flurl in the water.
Don't worry, he's learning.
You're not supposed to be in there. It's very poisonous or deadly. So swimming in it is very bad. I think you should help him. What?
I
He's up to.
mean, I'm not strong enough to pull him out. That's why she's helping him. She's kind of awkwardly like points over. Yeah. And I wouldn't go over there. She seems to be concentrating very heavily.
Okay. What is your name?
Just call me Don.
Dawn. My name is Mudra. Nice to meet you. As he puts out his hand.
Like very skeptically shakes it. Like he's like eyeing you a bit.
It is
So,
good to be suspicious.
I
It
mean,
is dangerous out here.
it's dangerous everywhere.
I know. That's why I told you.
Thanks. Neither case. like thinks for a moment. Is just well, for him, he just says he says it's home, so I'm guessing he wouldn't know a way out of here. Do you by chance know of any settlements anywhere around here?
Zeus, you wouldn't ever seen a settlement around. You always had your kind of strolling area where you got your food and your things and your kind of, your comfort zone. And everything that looks weird, you kind of didn't mess with it.
No. We all live. Well, I wander by myself. There is no settlements around.
Thinks back to Lucky Charms, man. Is like, so it's just common to wander around, just in his head.
In the Feywild, actually, that is very common. Because
He doesn't know. He's...
you think that to yourself, right? You can roll me a nature check.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know it was commonplace for people to wander around.
Yes, for things that are
Nah.
very in tune in nature and know the place, that might be an easy way of just living. Like, probably the most easy
Okay.
one. If you just find your food in bushes, if you know what you're fucking doing, you're not dying. Avoiding threats and doing things on your own is usually the best way to survive out here. At least for a singular creature. The moment you're multiple or you're like dozens, you get a hard time. Or your pig fights.
Your attirement is very weird. What is that?
My attire?
How you dress is weird.
He looks down on himself. He's kind of wearing he's wearing white clothes, but they're kind of like burned and scorched a bit. A
Is
little bit
Nico
torn.
still like passed out?
Nico is still flurling in the water trying to get the fuck up.
Oh yeah. He's like still seizuring out.
So let me get this straight. You guys are having this normal ass conversation
Yes.
while this is happening in the sidelines, right?
Yes.
I mean, you'll be
God,
fine.
fuck
You're
100%. You took
you
care of
literally-
everyone else besides Nico, who's actively drowning.
and you were a dick to me by
But
trying
you
to hit
did,
me in
but
the
you
head with a
didn't
book.
die.
I did. You just weren't there.
Don, I'm a
How did you cause your
lifesaver.
death?
Nico, fuck you.
Basically, it's just like, oh yeah, let me take care of
Yes,
everyone else while Nico was actively still drowning and flailing around.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not exactly able to get you out. I was barely strong enough to swim out. Oh, wait, I couldn't. I don't have a spell in my arsenal that could pull you out of there. So.
Or maybe, like, I don't know, check on him,
Doesn't
pull him
matter,
to
Nico,
what?
you can't
Do you,
speak.
Do you, bro?
I can only communicate with you and give you signs.
Don, shush.
Yeah.
Yes, you can't currently speak to him unless you're casting message.
Just look over, just at him flailing. Just any way you can help with that?
I could trade you my services for some food.
Oh, okay. I have sandwich.
I've never heard of it.
What is a sandwich?
It's this weird thing that humans apparently invented, or I don't know if they're just taking credit or if they actually invented it. It's you take bread, you take meats, maybe cheese if you can afford it, and other ingredients, and you sandwich them together. Like he does like the whole quotation marks thing as he says it.
What is bread?
I'm just gonna make a thought strain of the history of sandwiches and give it to him.
Don, roll me a history check on sandwiches.
I never imagined this is what my power would be used for.
God, yes, you
13.
rolled low.
Oh my god, no way, I'm a lucky it. Fuck it. He needs
How
to
much
know.
lucky did you use today? Because you didn't get a long rest in.
I've only used 2. I didn't use any during the fight.
So it's the last lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, do it.
I'm using it for a very dumb reason, but it's worth it to me. Please. 17.
It's barely
yes.
better, but you do scrap a bunch of lore together. It's a human creation, right? And it goes over generations until it reached basically like the gnomish northern lands, and then like the elves and the dwarves at latest. But they kind of started making machines with the gnomes to kind of start to automate it and perfect it of some sorts, right? While the elves were just like, ah, fuck it, it's a sandwich, just throw anything in there. And the humans were kind of like, just use something instead of water.
They had like a sandwich wars, which predates back, where dwarves thought rye bread was the best, and the elves thought Italian bread, even though I don't know if their Italians exist. And then humans just like whole wheat.
Yes. So you hand a short strand of it. Basically, it's a yarn ball.
Can I try and make the thought strand into like a miniature sandwich
Yes.
from the eat?
Roll me sleight of hand.
Please be good.
Good enough. It's very vague. But
It's what I
yeah, it'll
think a
work.
sandwich is.
It kind of looks like something you could create in like Yoshi's Woolly World. Like the fucking
just-
video game. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, you make it.
Eat this. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
He grabs it, looks at him, sniffs it. Hand me
It's
the
magical of sorts. You can feel the kind of sparks coming and emanating from it, right? But it's like the problem is what you're having there. It's definitely doesn't smell like food whatsoever. Like you don't think you could digest it if you put it down.
This sandwich is weird. I don't know if I could eat it. I don't know what it is, so I won't
okay.
eat it.
So just like put it up to your head and just push it into your head. I know that sounds weird, but it's magic.
Is it poisoned?
No. You saw him create it. It's not organic at all. It's just
He slowly lifts it up and he puts it on his head.
You wear it like a hat for like a solid 10 seconds as you put it on your head. It slowly starts to basically dissolve and run over like your mouth and your nostrils, and kind of the strings enter your ears and temple and kind of mouth, right? As you get this like wholehearted warm bread feeling in your stomach, you relive 150 years of sandwich lore. You also need to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
He becomes addicted to sandwiches.
Let's see. Yes.
Oh my god.
Zeus, whenever you're gonna see a sandwich, it's yours now.
I want more.
It doesn't matter what hand or sword is in between. That sandwich is yours.
I would
Does
like
does that
more.
clear
Including
everything
right
up?
now.
Does yes? Does that clear up everything on the history of sandwiches?
Yes. Such
Okay.
magnificent food.
Yes.
He turns around, he grabs his backpack, and he starts muffling in there. And he pulls out a very long vine. Here is help with your companion.
Could you? Okay, how about this? Could you try and like lasso it around him, and I just tell him not to resist, because he's probably gonna fight back. I know what I would if I just felt something entangling me.
Hmm.
And
Maybe
I'll
another
give you a
sandwich
sandwich.
would help that.
Another history on sandwiches, or a sandwich?
A sandwich.
I just pull out the I just pull out the box.
Oh, you see a box of like 10 sandwiches. How much is in there?
There's 8.
8
I gave
sandwiches.
two to the mimic. I ate one, and
So that's 7.
7. Yeah, I literally just place it down on the ground. Just here, you can eat those after we help them. Sound fair?
Yes.
You're like, yes. And it's just like looks over at the fucking sandwiches.
Hmm.
Hey! Eyes are up here.
Hmm. Fine.
Okay,
All
Don't you?
sandwiches are
you
mine.
try to resist it.
Yes, you'll try to resist it.
Wisdom save.
Oh my god! I'm sorry I set you on this path.
Hey, it's
You fail.
It's sandwiches.
Yep, and they're yours right now.
he grabs them.
Okay, yeah, Don, you see him drop the rope and basically go for the sandwiches.
I just pick up the rope and I just start heading over.
Hey, you get a rope.
I'm gonna try and lasso Nico with the rope. I'm gonna message him. Just don't resist. Try and stay still. Don't resist. Like with a question mark.
Nico, going through your mind, you hear the words, "Don't resist. Stay still."
With a question.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, like I know we're on stream right now, but you know how like that sounds like a threat from a
Oh
guy
yeah.
who's 35 years old.
I know. Shush.
I'm
You don't need
trying
to
to.
speak it out loud. It's not in context.
Yeah,
It's
I
out of
know, but
pulled out
like
of
at that
context.
point, so Nico will, but it's in Don's voice. It's in Don's voice,
Yes.
right? Okay. So all in Nico's mind is just like, I swear to God, I know I can't feel anything, but Don, I didn't know you swung that way. But Nico will reluctantly stay still.
I'm gonna guidance myself and try lassoing him.
Okay, roll guidance. Roll athletics.
Hold
Right,
up.
it's a 4.
I can do this.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
as you lasso your ass forward, trying to get Dawn, you fall into the water, including the fire genasi. Little
I'm gonna
pixie.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna misty step back.
Okay, you land in the water. The moment you do so, you cast Misty Step. Where to?
Back to where I was.
Okay. Um,
Like a save button.
clicks reset.
Yes.
But yeah, with the lasso like somewhere in the water, you kind of pull it back. You have it in your hand again. Magdor, meanwhile, you hear the sandwiches are good though, like really good.
Okay. I try something creative. Without using a spell, I'm gonna try and impose my will on the water to pull him out.
What are you using?
It's magic. I'm magic, you know. Wait, how high is he?
What?
Wait, no, like how high is he like in the water? Is he like surface level or is he like a
He's
little bit
on the
below or
surface. He's like low, like belly button height. Like bottom is in the water and the top is you know, Penelope only can you know, wild shape only lasts for so long, right?
so
The
so
summon beast.
so he's at the surface, right?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Nico, could you make a dexterity saving throw? Please don't resist. I message him like I just don't resist. I got this.
Reluctantly, Nico stands still.
Okay, you failed the dexterity saving throw.
I cast Resilient Sphere at him, so he's in a hamster ball.
Cast it.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Press
said.
it.
Yeah, I just.
No,
Hold
cast
up,
it
where the
through
fuck
D&D
is it?
Beyond. I need to see that you have it. I never
Oh.
seen you use the spell, that's why.
Okay, I got you. How the fuck do I cast this shit?
Exclamation point cast
It's
spell name.
okay.
Update before. Exclamation point update.
Okay. It always puts like a space between the fucking exclamation point and the update. That shit's annoying.
There you go.
Okay.
And now when creature must make dex save and failed the enclosed for the duration. Okay, yeah, you don't feel
Yeah,
anything
he's-
change. You go.
Okay, yeah. And then
It's halfway filled with
I-
water, halfway filled with air.
I just message him to start like pushing forward, like in the direction of me.
You,
How do-
Nico,
how the fuck
as
do
the
I-
sphere is perfectly halfway filled, you drop to the bottom, right?
Oh fuck.
You feel your nose kind of like, and the nostrils, and kind of like how everything gets a little more pressure as you feel yourself like in a bent position backwards, like for real. I can't make that shit up.
Shit. You know what? I can do this. So so he's above surface, right?
The ball is above surface.
Okay. I mean, I could try dimension dooring him since he's in the bubble. He'll be safe.
No. So let me get this straight. Dawn puts a perfectly sized sphere around me, right? But the
Yes.
sphere is like is medium sized, right?
It's a
You're
hamster
enclosed.
ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
I'm a
it's
small
more.
creature, so how much water fills up in
A
this?
lot.
So am I back to drowning?
A little bit.
I just dimension door him
I
out of
still
there.
stay perfectly still because that's what Dawn told me to do, and I breathe normally.
You
Just fucking
breathe
dimension door him
normally.
out.
Okay, you drop into the water, right? You don't feel it. You breathe out, you breathe in, you feel the sting in your lungs come back.
Dawn, you fucking liar.
Oh, would I know if polymorph? Can I assess his condition since he's like I can see him now?
Medicine check.
Please. 14.
He's a hard time speaking. You haven't heard a singular tone from this man's voice. That guy is like, the first thing he does is scream.
Yeah, it's been weird. I haven't heard him sassing me.
Yeah.
So I think something's wrong with him. You know,
Yeah,
would
something's going
I?
on.
Okay, would I know if polymorphing him would change his condition at all? Like he might be able to move.
No, he has the same status effects.
He would still have the same status effects?
Yeah.
Okay, that wouldn't really help him. I'll just dimension door him out. Fuck it. I can see him, so I literally just
Arcana
like
check.
Yeah.
and deduct a spell slot.
Okay.
You succeed.
21. You're lucky I you're lucky I like you. Use 2 4th level spells on you.
Okay, yeah, you see a bunch of the water come out and flow over the dock. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Not you, just everybody else.
You're in the sphere. Please. 14.
Ooh.
Yeah, Magda, the sandwiches, and Penelope all land in the water. Dawn
Oh,
barely makes it.
fuck. Ah, fuck me. Okay. I just call out. God damn it. Sorry. Is
As this
Nico at least out of the water?
Yeah, you see the ball perfectly on the dock, kind of wedged around here.
Oh, I release concentration
Yes.
so that he doesn't drown at the bottom.
Yes. Magda and Penelope both need a wisdom saving throw as they land in the water.
I'll use my last spell slot to just fucking vacuum this damn lake. Swear to God, I will.
Penelope makes it. You see Magda, right? The sandwiches kind of like on the water surface. He seems to like still go for the sandwiches, right? He's not too scared of the water. And
He has no concern for this water.
yes, so he just bites down after like the third or fourth sandwich. Like he's like almost done. He chomps on the last one, right? And you see this kind of like purple hue on his skin, right? As he becomes paralyzed.
Fucking shit.
Penelope will try to climb out using her familiar.
Can I try and help her?
Yeah, do you have acrobatics or athletics proficiency?
No.
Then
Fuck.
roll me an athletics check.
Alright. If I fall in this, I'm just gonna fucking...
It's a
14.
success. She gets advantage. Let me just Tides of Chaos that shit or something. Knowledge from the past. +2. And I'm gonna spend like, I don't know, 2 fucking sorcery points for another. Where's that shit at? Bent luck, another D4. Still horrible. And
Jesus Christ.
let's see if I have anything fucking else I can do here.
This is... I'm just... Oh my lord.
So what's the final? 5, 7, 8? Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. She stays in the
minute.
water. Magda,
Yes.
you start to drown.
Oh.
Paralyzed by water. You now have the spore rot condition. I can send it to you. Have it sent somewhere. There you go. I'm sending it to you. It starts at level 1. I tell you when it advances.
Alright, I'm back. Spam likely is angering.
Yeah, but Penelope stays in the water. Even you despite helping her.
This is my life.
Would I
You know what?
I have
You know what? Can I just... Alright, so... I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm just gonna... Can I just cast Water Walk?
Yes.
Just on like everybody in the fucking water, including me. Well, I'm not
how
in the
many
water,
how
but
many people does it cast on?
up to 10 willing creatures. You can see within range. Range 30 feet.
You see? Just to
It's
make
third level
sure.
spell.
Third level.
Yeah, it's a ritual spell. I can use a spell slot for it.
No, you didn't prepare it today. You just have it
Ah,
as a
shit.
ritual. You would need to cast it as a ritual to do it. That's the point. You can't do it if you have a ritual. You can't cast it with a spell slot. You need to prepare the spell as well.
All right. I'm really not sure how to fucking help you.
Penelope is gonna use her concentration spell to help the newfound creature. And
Well,
she's gonna wild shape.
wow.
Let's see what limitation she has for wild shape real quick.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever encountered. But hey, I
You
saved
see
Nico.
Penelope, right? She miscalculates her entire like capabilities in druidic magic. You see basically this like green glyph, and the moment it turns up, it turns to ashes and flames, right? As she transfers into a wolf in water.
Oh, fuck it. You know what?
And it
I've had
still has
enough.
bunny ears.
They're all within the same area, right?
No, Magda is behind the bridge while Penelope's to the right.
Okay.
Magda,
So
by this
if I were to,
point, you sunk down to some like 30 feet.
okay.
Could I start
Would I?
swimming?
You're paralyzed.
Ah.
God.
Would I know how to remove this paralyze?
I don't assume you have dispel magic real quick,
No.
or remove curse, or lesser
Oh
restoration.
shit! It's a save or suck.
Yeah, it's a save or get sunk. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it was impressive. I was surviving.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you would get like a save at the end of each. God
No, it's not
damn!
hold person. It's a proper paralyzation.
I have a lot more respect for Don now.
But yeah, you see the wolf just like you see her. That one
This
day
is
she
not
didn't prepare fly.
the one fucking day I didn't prepare fly.
Very nice spell overlap. That's what.
Oh yeah. All right. So, well, Dimension Door only works on one person, so I couldn't like vacuum and have them all get out.
Correct.
Shit.
You know what? As
I'm
you're
gonna ask.
thinking, and
I'm gonna ask the tree for help.
you see the tree's inanimate.
What?
Yeah, you look back. It's a tree with roots in water.
Am I schizophrenic again? Or
Yes.
okay, just
Dawn,
just
like
make.
maybe I'm not schizophrenic. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. That's the better choice.
I got an idea. Probably, maybe. So
Yeah, she's gonna use Misty Step. Fuck it. She's
this is
the.
fucking. This is so dumb.
It's nice to know that my first time being here, I'm already dying.
Good to see it. Dawn, you realize you're one person short. Again. As Penelope Misty steps out of the water. With a sorcery point, because she's underwater, needs to use a subtle spell. To do so, yes. Dawn. on. A lot of people are having problems with water. Water is bloody dangerous. One of the more lethal things in D&D. When everything gets silent. I'm gonna call this session Prison Break and Breaking the Tides. It killed somebody. A joke.
Mm.
It's filled with my episodes are just a bunch of weird puns. Do do do. Avery is typing. What is happening?
Well, I don't. I'm just gone. Both of our Nico and the other one and Dawn just disappeared.
No bad.
Huh?
There's a party mode for Discord is new.
Party mode.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, how deep am I now? Am I just sinking?
Yeah, I need to take a look at sinking levels.
Because if I'm holding my breath, I could hold my breath for like a while. But you know.
Speed. 20 feet per round.
Oh.
Yes.
Well. And how deep is the water?
Deep enough. Deep enough you don't want to find out.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I died.
Think about it's a natural water growth coming from a spring far down.
Alright, what's up?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that shit is going far down. Dawn, you're realizing you're missing a person again.
Who?
Newfound person.
Nico? Oh. Oh,
You look
crap.
around, you see all the water on the dock, right? And you see, wasn't there somebody eating my sandwiches?
I look over to Penelope and I just say, there was one more.
She looks around. She was oblivious. She was still concentrating on the spell to keep Nico.
He's underneath the docks.
Roll a perception check.
He is. I saw him fall in, but I don't know where he went from there.
You heard it, yeah.
Yeah, because we were at the docks.
You look around, right, and you see a bit of like breadcrumbs on the top of the water surface floating. You see a singular bulb of air just.
He's over there. I just point over there.
Dawn is gonna invest in some water spells. Again. Penelope's gonna try to have a look at it. She points him out in the water. It's really hard to see, but you do see this kind of outline slowly sinking, and it doesn't move whatsoever. You think he
Oh my
like
God,
choked
that's
on a
him.
sandwich.
I just look over and I'm just yes, that's him. The big one.
She looks at you like, yeah, and what now? Like panic.
Okay. Yeah. Just, I don't know what to do. That's what he says. He's just, I don't. It's down. He just like
Yeah,
starts pointing.
she
It's down. It's
looks at
down.
him, right, and it's just like she's doing like a swim move and like a confused look.
He
Like,
just
why is
shrugs.
he
Also, I'm
swimming?
gonna have to. Also, I'm gonna have to cut it short. I gotta.
Sorry.
Also, I gotta go.
Okay, have a good one.
Peace.
Yeah. Okay. Next time we're gonna figure out what happens to our newfound total friend Magdra, and figure out if he's running or not.
That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, you had good sandwiches.
Man, those sandwiches are so good. I was gonna die for them.
It's not
Oh god.
impossible. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. But yeah, we're gonna kick off the stream here then, and yeah, have a good one.